Hello everyone, my name is Cade and welcome back to more Legend Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Last time we completed chapter 4, have our new teammate officially in the form of Catre, and yeah, now we're in the intermission right now, and oh boy, oh Lugan, you might be dying today, because Victor, if he finds out who you are, and if you're who I think, if you're the father of the person that I think you are, dear God, you better start running, boyo. Well, I didn't do any farming or anything really in between. In fact, I did nothing in between this episode and the last, so yeah, there shouldn't be anything to talk about really.
Time to update this.
I mean, I guess I can look and see if there's anything I want to upgrade. Nah, I think we'll be fine. Alright. There it is. That's the tree. I'm sure of it.
Is the capsule buried under that stone then?
So what? It's a monument for brain-dead lovebirds? How dare you? It's under that monument, but still. What's that sound? Get back, champ. Big ol' spider. What is that? A giant spider? Solemn slaughter spider. Lagrantula.
One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. I suspect they'll be a force to be reckoned with. Then, Anyas, have the Genesis right here.
There's no need to hold back against it. Just wear it down some and leave the rest to me. Time on me. Lead us. We finally gonna be able to use it mid-combat? Blood breath. Start with the Jibiro God. So many spiders.
Now it's my turn.
And beeping.
Chance for a short boost. I will address you all at once. Good luck. Activating skill.
My move now.
Use a sharp
Got a whole slew
get
of
the
them.
upper hand. Keep it up. It's working.
Yes, screw this.
You're good. Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Bring it!
Boost
Go,
stage.
Captain.
Limiter unlocked.
Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so many of them.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
Zeros, get to work.
What's something?
Engaging shield.
There are too many of them.
Payback time. Like hell you are. Payback time.
I will address you
Activating
all
skill.
closely. Accelerating.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Chance.
Full boost.
Got a whole
Go
slew
all
of them.
out. Get the
Time for
power.
the main.
Drag him down.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Alright, much better.
My move now. Make it count.
Full boost. Go all out. I suggest we strike now. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Right!
Sit down.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. A chance. Activating drive.
Initiating drive.
Spider pride.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Activating
Over
skill.
here.
But this way.
For you. On yes. There.
Catch him. Here I go.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Green Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Ugh.
I could do better.
How is it still moving? Get back behind us.
Ben, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm counting you guys.
Right, start the recording, Theo. I'll back you up however I can. Please be careful, Van.
Come on. What in A's name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? There's no way you can take much more of this.
You know that.
Just shut up and watch.
Mr. Arkwright will be just fine. We believe in him. Plus, Puff, please keep him safe.
Now! This is it!
Phase space expansion confirmed.
Here we go. And here we are.
We're inside too? Save for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. Perhaps it's like the combat links used in the Empire, or application of the SCLM system.
There.
Call and I answer. What's going on?
This time, we're gonna be trying to trap you.
Mare!
She finally shows up.
She really is cute. Hologram? No, it's more like our collective unconscious being hacked through spiritual resonance. Indeed, she appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that would require.
You saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess it's our first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you, Mare Bear? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that? Besides, you know who I am.
No, I don't.
I'm your one-of-a-kind, fantabulous hollow mare. Model MKESV-004.
So she knows she's a hollow.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the...
That's interesting. Why are you talking in lost names? Lost names are usually reserved for beings that are like... Well, obviously their names have been lost to time, but... There's also been in the cases where, like, think of the other Reen. The Ashmelgareen. Or the Holy Beast of Earth. Why are you speaking in lost names? Wait, what?
There's nothing to stop us hearing what she said, but even then I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed, I remember reading about this phenomenon in the reports from Crossbell and the Empire.
This is so annoying.
Why are you speaking in lost names?
What's this? Are you recording what's happening here?
Yes.
That's right. We prefer not to have to go through all this every time we want to see you. So we were hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing Van to danger.
I see. You humans do think of some fascinating ideas, even if your methods are a little primitive.
Yeah? 5 words for a fun-sized pipsqueak.
You watch your mouth, redhead.
Please, this is no time for fighting.
So you can do it, right?
Please, Miss Fair, we need your help.
And now we've tacked on Miss? Well, whatever. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
Oh dear. Using it too much will cause something.
As long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your logs later.
That's not good.
Right, understood.
What the? Whoa!
Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I will.
Bear the nightmare. What?
I'll bear it.
What was that? In a chair?
These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest.
Van?
I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
Grendel. Darkness Forged Armored Demon. Grendel Altar. Grendel Altar? A different form? What? How?
Stay back, please!
You did it!
Is this because we have more control of it? Alright. Come on. Let's go. Grendel's mind control. Brand drum.
A chance!
Let's do it.
Here I go! Jabril guard!
Here's our chance!
Let's be the nightmare then.
Zeros, get to work!
I'll back you up!
Also, this music is sick.
Make it count!
Keep it up! It's working!
Permanent blaster.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Karak wave. Spore bomb.
Now it's my turn.
Make it count.
Don't mind me. Target locked.
Sniper.
Mr. Salesian,
This'll do the trick.
good luck.
Transmitting code. Activate.
Fan, take it.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Keep it up. It's working.
Well, never planned on holding back.
Just we strike now. Take this.
Blaster! Roar! Raid!
Maybe proceeding climb.
Spider's Pride.
There.
On yes.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance. This'll do
Good.
the trick.
Now's your chance to boost. Energy
This'll do
output
the trick.
at full
Maybe
throttle.
proceed with caution.
Activating skill.
Got it.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Just what I was hoping to take.
Don't mind me. Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating drive.
Activating
See,
drive.
Ray? Blood breath.
It's our turn now. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Keep it up. It's working. I'll lend a hand.
Onslaught! Blaster!
Huh? There. Missile down.
City Ray.
Activating skill.
I'm going. This'll do the trick.
Energy output at full throttle.
Initializing drive.
Spider's Pride.
Now it's my turn. Activating drive.
Keep spamming magic on the side.
A chance.
Make it count.
Shield. Protect everyone. Not so fast.
Watch out!
Take this. Here I go. Good luck. Accessing.
Curtain.
Initialize. We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Keep it
Oh,
up.
I'm not.
It's working. Take this.
Blaster! Roar! Beat down!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Azure.
Dan! Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Too much of a workout for the old bones, huh? Shut up. So, did it work?
Yeah, it looks like I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back.
Just what are you? Well, keep quiet about your business, so we'd appreciate if you kept quiet about ours. Anyway, there's nothing in the way now, so how about we get to treasure hunting? Right, I'll get to that.
Alright. Is it actually gonna be Paulette? I swear to God, you better be careful, Maxim. You need to be very, very careful.
Not here either. Here it is, found it.
I swear to God.
Hey. Looks like it's been made out of a corrosion-resistant alloy. It's Maxim's name, too.
Oh God, I see it.
But then the one below it.
Oh no.
I finally found it. Wow. I look so young in this picture. There she is right with me. I could never forget her face.
Maxim.
Oh no.
That has to be...
You gotta be kidding me.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
Alright.
What are the odds of this? But everything we've been told about the woman in question does match.
Yeah, even down to Yume's age.
Wait. You don't all happen to know Paulette, do you?
Not just no, mister.
Don't just go silent on me. Say something!
So... about that. Run. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Careful.
I'm all done, Grandpa.
Do not let that man see you. You will die if you let that man see you.
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl,
Do
Yume?
not let that man see you. Do not let that man see you.
Yume. So that's her name.
Come to think of it, your eyes are the same color as hers.
Would have been better twist if she was someone else's kid.
No, it would not.
I hope we did the right thing by telling him where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. And I'm not sure how we could have talked our way out of telling him after our reactions earlier.
I can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards. I really do appreciate your help finding her, though.
It's definitely an interesting twist of fate, Maxim.
But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier either.
Where is she?
Maybe buying extra stuff. Sounds about right at this time of day.
Theo's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to go out herself sometimes.
Oh, you'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
Uh-oh.
What? How long have you been staying there?
Huh. I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings. Oh.
So,
Hey, it's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
I don't know what you're doing now, other gamer. Yeah. Just going for it, huh?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ah, do we have ourselves a new customer? It's
Damn.
nice to meet you. I'm Paulette,
Yow.
an employee at this bistro.
Yeah. Damn. You just shattered my man's soul. Damn.
So, you must be a friend of Van's?
Oh, no.
Rest in peace. Her reaction comes as no surprise, of course.
Yeah, you could say that.
You broke him.
Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else. I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
Sounds good, buddy. Take care.
Maxim!
Sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool, but you leaving your Lino here?
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Monmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone. You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
Just do not let Victor see him. Just for the love of God, do not let Victor see him. November 9th, 6:20 p.m.
This food tastes so good. And yet strangely salty.
Paulette.
Huh? Oh,
Well, nothing, but
I'm amazed that he has not killed him yet.
What you crying for, mister?
Food's so good. Food too good, kid.
He's in for a long ride, if that's anything to go by.
There might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him, though. Even if he will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it. True, but if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best.
Hey, if he wants to try and rebuild that bridge, all to him. Hope he can make it work out.
All right then, that's another job well done. I bet he earns a boatload, so he better get ready to pay up. And you know, no matter how damn good a race car driver he is, I'm not so sure I want to accept him as Yume's dad.
It doesn't hurt to be happy for people, Van. I might be with him here. I've only just met Paulette, but I can tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best.
All the regulars downstairs love her too. I've been in her debt for years myself. Still, can't imagine it'll be easy for him to get back into her good graces. So I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does.
Yeah, he should suffer a little for all he's done. Yeah, just a little.
He's really gonna have his work cut out for him if he wants the old man and his kid to welcome him into their lives too.
I think you all need to be a little more forgiving of others.
He kinda deserves it, okay?
Kind of. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Did we ever? Even if it feels like the number of questions that need answering has only increased.
Well, we've had dinner, and we still got plenty of time left before we need to call it a day. You mind getting to work, Katre?
Not at all. This is our time to shine.
Alright.
So, yeah, I think this should be enough data to narrow down the triggers for making Mare appear. If you'll give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. I would be delighted to. I have a wireless network set up already, so that should help.
You've been getting yourself all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh?
I think that's a good thing. We can't rely on Ren for every little thing, after all. Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. The infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. Avi might as well be using some kind of magic to me.
As long as they're willing to do all that work, I'm not even gonna think about it. Just leave the tech to the pros. So, do you think you'll be able to turn into the Grendel without putting yourself in mortal danger? In theory, it should be possible.
It looks like Anya's being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis is a mandatory condition, though. So far, you've constantly been putting yourself in serious danger just to transform and help us win. So I sincerely hope that there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. And we should be conscious of what Mare said about not relying on the Grendel too much.
Yeah, that's what worries me the most.
There's something that happens every, like, I don't know. It was first noticeable, I think, back in Tharbad. When we tried transforming into the Grendel against that plant monster, there was that voice that said that why become the Nightmare when you're already one yourself? And that's what started causing the immense pain. So, is that what's going on? Is that what's going to happen if we keep using it too much? Will the Grendels start to go out of control? Again, in a way, it really does remind me of the spirit unification power that Rain has. Of course, it's like very different, but at the same time, there are aspects that feel familiar. Well, I'll do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I won't let you always shoulder most of the burden yourself. I won't either. I'm going to keep getting stronger so I can help more.
I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always steal our thunder.
As a concierge assigned to support you, I have been opposed to you exposing yourself to unnecessary risk from the start.
Listen here.
I'm inclined to agree. After what Mare said, I think this is something you should absolutely only use against the strongest of opponents.
Fine. The more people who come work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge.
You have something else you want to say?
Nope, not at all. And someone's whipped.
Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mare was saying, right?
Lost names, or rather lost language at that point. We couldn't even hear, like, whatever Mare was saying at the end about what would happen if we kept using the Grendel. That wasn't merely a lost name, that was just lost language. But why? Why would that be lost? Oh yeah, almost forgot about that.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the
So she's a something under the influence of the something. Well, under the influence of the something, that has to be relating to whatever the Genesis is doing, I feel. Because whenever she's helping us, it is whenever the Genesis is... the effect of the Genesis is allowing us to use the Grendel. So, I do think that's what the influence is. It's whatever whatever they're calling the influence of the Grendel. Or of the Genesis. But... then there's a title that she has.
Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
And then there's that part. That part scares me. What worries me is what if it ends up being something like a Schmelgarine? Did this power become corrupting if we use it too much? Actually, going by that makes me think of the scene we just watched where Van was transforming into the Grendel.
he was kind of talking in sync with it. Will it actually consume him at a certain point? We heard what she was saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I would have put it. It was almost as if we were listening to an audio recording and part of it was replaced by noise. Yeah, kinda creepy if we're being real here. It was like we came dangerously close to one of this world's many secrets. Anya's? I'm sorry, just forgot I said something so silly. I've clearly read one too many books. No, you can't just say that. It's like we came dangerously close to one of this world's many secrets. Anya, do you know about the truth of Zemuria? Actually, if I'm right that her father is the president, and I'm right that the president is trying to do what he can to like achieve space travel, then maybe it actually would make sense that she would know that. After all, space travel would be one way to potentially get across one of those divergent laws or whatever.
I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility we ought to keep in mind.
Yeah, for sure. And I got maybe a client. Yo.
Oh, I got through! Phew. I was worried I didn't have the right number.
Sounds like...
Ashen?
Good evening, guys!
What's up?
It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
What do you need?
It's good to see you again, Ashen.
It's good to see you again. Wait.
It's good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about?
Decided to give up on Sal and go after this old fart instead?
Of course not. You shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over Nedith, by the way, especially when it comes to women. About that. He does come home smelling like perfume sometimes.
What can I say? I like getting to know people. Can we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years younger than Sal, have you know. I can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Also, sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before.
I assume she is connected to Hayway in some manner. Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashen Lu. I'm indeed part of one of the families of Hayway. Wait, your new part-timers are made in a Brady Boy? Our guy's solution never sells for the average, does it?
Our cast is a colorful one, yeah. So, what's this about? Is Sal causing trouble again?
I wouldn't say that. He's as busy as always. And actually, I didn't just call you on behalf of Hayway, say. This message is from several others, too.
Really now? What message?
Well, Baba had the chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day. And apparently, the topic ended up shifting to you guys, and they agreed to do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Langport, Tharbad, and Basel. Consider it a special thank you gift from everyone.
Hang on a minute.
The important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Science's Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
What?
They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs paradise of Longlai.
Oh.
Your tickets should arrive shortly.
Thanks. Special delivery. Thanks. Question mark?
Bye-bye.
Aw. Run. Start running. Start running. Run! Run! Well, guess we're going to Longlai. There's no way there isn't more to this than it seems. But it's true, we've been real busy lately. Would be a good chance to get some R&R. Man, Longlai sure brings back some memories.
Your mindset is very different from that of others.
Oh my god. Wait. That old man that we saw on the motorcycle. Is that actually Van's teacher? Like the guy who taught him how to fight? Oh boy.
It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world.
Who the hell is this old guy? He looks sick, but...
And that is, from my perspective, proof positive that you still have so much to learn. For everything in this world is connected. I'm sure you will one day come to that realization yourself, with enough first-hand experience.
He always tried to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. Wish I'd been able to avenge him, but that chance is long gone now. Still, I suppose Lone Line wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects, since I can't go over to his grave. Oh, he's supposed to be dead? My crew could use a break about now, too. Anyway, guess I'll go wander around a bit before turning in. We're gonna be away for 3 days, so I want to make sure everything's in order before we head out. Alright, we apparently want to start off by using our free time. Or actually, no. We want to actually start off by using our movie time. Movie.
Taking off now.
Hello.
Wolves Requiem, Climber Story, and Golden Blood Director's Cut. I think we're watching Golden Blood's Director Cut.
Will soon begin.
Yeah, I think we're watching this one.
Please proceed to the entrance.
Let's go see. Who can I see in the background? Me! Me! A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to her target in the way that she, as an A-class spy, does best.
Stop it, please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Fee, why are you watching?
Loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt.
It just
Tell
occurs
you
me
what,
Fee's the one who's watching
I'll
this.
pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me
I'm
waiting.
about to get your ass beat, I feel.
Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Hi.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Gun. Vee, can I ask you why you of all people are there?
Oh, it's East Mustang Spriggan.
Vee! And there's one of the Bracer Guild's rising stars. Didn't think I'd see you here. Come here to watch something all by yourself. Must be pretty used to life in Calvert if you're taking it and stuff like this in your free time.
I guess you could say that. I've been here about a month, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable now. I can't exactly go sightseeing around the country, so I figured I'd at least take in some of the film culture while I'm here. And I've got plenty of time to kill at night, so unlike the daytime, so this is as good a way to spend it as any.
Looks like you just caught that spicy director's guy. What you got for that? Not that there's anything wrong with a woman seeing it.
I mean, everyone's talked about it and Judas in it. And I figured if I'm gonna see any version of it, might as well make it the real deal. They don't leave a lot to the imagination. There are a lot of scenes where I didn't know where to keep my eyes. That spy bits were interesting too. Racers get up to espionage sometimes, but we don't use the kinds of tactics Judith does.
That figures. Sexy spycraft might... Wait a minute. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Vee! Wait. Wait. It occurred to me a little late there. Hang on. Vee! You just said that... You just admitted that you know that Judith is Grimcat, I think. You know that Judith does spy stuff. That was very... Thanks, Vee. I figured. Sexy spycraft might only be a thing if of the silver screen, but that's what makes those kind of movies fun, if you ask me. Van, notice that she mentioned that. It was funny as hell. Anyways. Now we can do our hangouts. We have Anya's, Reset, and Daswani. Apparently, it's impossible for us to max out Daswani at this point, so we're not going to hang out with him, be real here. So you know what that means? Bookstore Intel Gathering. This long light vacation really came out of nowhere, but it's been a while. Maybe I should hit the bookstore and see if I can gather any info on the new suites in the area. I also heard there was some trouble in the subway, so I should go by car. Anya's. All night's such a popular tourist attraction. Yeah, I figured the local suites change up over time. Well, yeah, I see it. I'd be shirking my professional duties as a Spriggan if I didn't take the time to study up on them beforehand. Now, just to find where they keep the tour guides around here. Huh? Is that Anya's over there? Anya's! Yo!
Oh, hi Van. Fancy seeing you here. Are you doing your rounds across the city? You seem to do that a lot at night.
Nah, not this time. I just came here to shop for some books, that's all. What brings you here? I figured you went back to your dorm after we all finished talking.
I just remembered a reference book that one of my teachers recommended to me the other day. I decided I might as well pick it up on my way back before I forget.
Gotcha. That's some dedication if you're going out of your way to pick up that kind of extracurricular material.
I don't know if I'd say I'm that dedicated this time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have found myself over here looking for guidebooks on Longlai. Oh, but if you're here, does that mean you're looking for information on the kinds of suites they have in Longlai?
You know me only too well at this point. Well, since we're both here, might as well see what they got. Yippee! The subways probably run less frequently at this time of day, aren't they?
I'd say so. At this hour, they probably... Oh no, looks like they're having some sort of problem with the train cars.
Yeah, I read that earlier. I'm sure they'll be up and running again soon.
Maybe. It says they don't have an estimate for how long the inspection is going to take. I guess I'll either have to wait out at a cafe or just walk home.
You don't have to go through all that trouble. I can just drive you back in my truck. Beats how long it takes to go on foot. I'm sure your dorm's got curfew in place, right?
You don't mind? That would definitely help me a lot. Thanks, Van. You're a lifesaver.
Yippee! What's up?
Nothing much. This is my first time alone in the car with Van. Now I'm getting nervous. I've got to stay composed.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Streetlights are so pretty. I see this place all the time, but it somehow looks so different from inside a car.
Right. That's part of the charm of a city at night. Especially when there's barely any cars on the expressway. It rules. But coasting through nature during the daytime ain't so bad either.
My dad said something like that a long time ago, actually.
Huh? Really? What's your old man's verdicts on cars?
Well, he doesn't love them quite as much as you do, but he used to really like going on drives. He's always been so busy with work, he couldn't find much time to be at home. But back then, once he was off, he would take me and my mother to all kinds of places. I treasure those memories. They're irreplaceable to me.
Sounds like he's a real family man. Unlike a certain Z1 racer obsessed with the nightlife.
Well, Maxim regrets his actions, so I don't want to be too hard on him. Besides, my mother was very careful to make sure I never felt lonely. She would visit bookstores all across the city with me, looking for books that I would like. And we'd try new recipes together to surprise him when he came home late. I really thought those peaceful days would continue forever. When she passed away, it felt like everything changed.
People, places, who we are, it all changes as time goes by. But even then, you find yourself concerned with who your old man is and where he stands, huh?
Of course I do. Just don't know what he's thinking anymore. And I don't know what I can do for him as his daughter. He feels so far away right now.
I get that's not my place to comment on someone else's family problems. No matter how far away he might feel to you now, you still love him, right? So latch on to that feeling and face him head on. The nice thing about family is that you can afford to push boundaries if you want to figure out what's going on in their head.
So it's fine to be a little selfish then?
More than fine.
That you're here with me as a part-timer means you're already being a little selfish, and I mean that in the best way. So just keep doing what you're doing and pushing, and next thing you know, you'll have your own man by the collar.
I think I'll skip the violence if that's alright with you. But, thank you. I'm feeling a little more brave about this whole thing. Even if I don't know what the right answer is, I can't afford to wallow in negativity. And I'm sorry for talking about my family nonstop. Actually, what about... never mind.
You don't gotta walk in eggshells around me. It's just, I don't have any stories that make for a fun time.
I see.
And look at that, we hit Albert. Make sure you don't forget anything.
Oh, wow. Time really flew by, didn't it?
Right here then.
Yeah, the dorms are close by, so this should be a good spot. I'm not really sure if I can put this to words. But Arkwright Solutions means the world to me now. Arkwright Solutions means the world to me now. You're just as important to me as my family. And I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way either. I'm sorry, maybe now's not the time for that. But anyway, thank you for seeing me this far. I look forward to the trip.
Sure, see you later.
No.
That sure caught me off guard. Appreciate the thought. Just wish you wouldn't waste on someone like me.
No. No.
Oh,
And...
you're so mean, Van.
Magnanimous young lady, ATS plus 10. 20.
What's next?
Simulator test. Before going on vacation, Rosette wants to do a test of some new functionality currently under development for this virtual simulator. She requested that if I had time, she'd love some help.
Hello. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Arkwright. I hate to impose like this, especially so late, but I sincerely appreciate it.
Don't mention it. You said you were testing some features in development for the simulator trip, right? Are you sure I'm the man you want for that? Sounds like it'd go way over my head.
Certainly. As a matter of fact, there's something that only you can help me with. Could you please take your Zifa out for me?
Zifa? What do you want with that?
The holocore system gathers a wide variety of data through the Zifa, not just biological information. This time, I'd like to test location information-based shard replication functionality to... perhaps it would just be easier if I showed you. Are you ready to begin?
I didn't really get all that, but sure. You just need me to connect my Zifa, right? Here you go.
Whoa, what the? Huh? This is Craig. What? What? Huh?
So, where is this? Gray Village.
Correct. Our records indicate that this data set was generated 2 months ago. This reflects the village's state upon you accepting Miss Alfayed's request.
Really now? So you use some like geographical data to make this copy of the village. Man, your tech just keeps throwing curveballs at me.
What the? This is wild.
Hell, even the villagers are going through their motions. It's like some kind of memory quartz.
Due to the high information density in these settings, the fine details aren't perfectly accurate. Do pardon that.
Wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point it out. This is before you tagged along anyway.
Indeed it was. I see now that this village is quite the homely place. Though we haven't implemented audio emulation quite yet, I can almost hear the ambience of this village already.
Yeah, backwater through and through, and all the beauty that comes with it. That reminds me, the village is hosting their harvest festival soon. I bet they'll dress the place up nice and pretty for that.
I see. I would be interested in participating myself someday. Now, let's advance to the next memory.
Oh, we're going to Langport next? Oh, this is weird. Whee! Langport!
These orange lanterns are gorgeous.
They sure are. Looks like we're in Langport's eastern quarter now. When we came here a while back, we had to deal with Hayway and Almada. Still enjoyed seeing this place again, though. Hard not to get wrapped in all its eastern charms.
I know what you mean. The Vermilion Lights are quite beautiful. and the gorgeous night sky is enchanting.
Not sure if I'd go that far, but yeah, the night view is pretty damn great. And so's the ocean view from the harbor, especially in the evening.
Is it now? Then let me extract the evening data.
Yeah, yeah, another curveball.
You're exaggerating. The view from here is breathtaking.
Sorry if it's a little much.
Oh, it isn't at all. I could watch the gentle swaying of the waves for hours.
In that case, why don't you come here in person sometime? There's a mountain of delicious food, and the Eastern theater performances alone are worth the trip.
That all sounds lovely. I think I'll do that someday. I hate to put an end to this, but we have our test results now. I'll go ahead and end the simulation.
Whee! Well, that was weird. We're back.
Strictly speaking, we never left this room in the first place. How do you feel about this new functionality test?
Good reminder of how crazy shard tech really is, that's for sure. Honestly, I'm even more excited to see this fully realized than I am the combat simulation portion.
I agree with you. Thankfully, we managed to record some excellent data. Things will hopefully continue to progress smoothly.
I gotta say, you looked pretty happy while we were doing that test.
As embarrassed as I'd be to admit it, I can't claim otherwise. All I had until now were pictures and videos from other places. For a while, I thought they'd be all I'd have, and I was content just imagining them. But thanks to you, Mr. Arkwright, I now get to experience such pleasures for myself. If I hadn't taken in so long to join you, I might have been able to see the places we just simulated. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of the others.
You've been through a hell of a lot in your life, haven't you? Don't mean to pry, but it's the impression I got after what happened last trip.
That would be a fair assessment, yes. Regardless of that, I owe a great debt of gratitude towards the Marduk Company, and Mr. Thorndyke by extension. I wouldn't be here helping as your concierge if it weren't for them. I'm incredibly grateful for the opportunity. That in of itself is a great privilege and more than enough for me to feel fulfilled and satisfied.
Don't gotta be so humble. We're happy to have you here too, you know. And don't forget we got our trip to Longlight coming up too. I know it's all kind of last minute and not exactly meant for us, so we might not really have all that much time to relax. But I still hope you get to enjoy yourself while we're there. You deserve it just as much as anyone else.
Thank you, Mr. Arkwright. Just the opportunity to join you all is exhilarating. Whether it's the local cuisine, the beautiful vistas, or the relaxing hot springs, I'm looking forward to it all.
No.
I almost forgot I was on the clock for a moment there.
Perfect supporter. Defense and ADF plus 7 each. Not bad. Maxed out van. The ultimate Spriggan. SCLM chain effect plus 5%.
Not bad.
Alright. Now, interestingly...
Thank you for your visit today.
So, okay, this is kind of weird, but we do have a side quest, but I hesitate to even call it a side quest. It's not really a side quest. We first need to do all the story objectives.
Off we go.
It's not technically a side quest, but it's labeled as one. It's weird. You know, if we're going to Longlight, I'm kind of hoping, can we see rain? I would lose my shit if we got to see rain.
Hey, Paula, you guys closing up shop for the day?
We are. We had a really good day today. Lots of customers. But if you want anything, just let me know. We'll still be open for a bit longer.
Right, I'll let you know.
No need to say anything, Ben. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and Yume. I really appreciate it. It caught me off guard, seeing him, but I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk.
Alright, if you're sure. If he starts giving you trouble, let me know and I'll deal with him. But it doesn't look like you'll be a nuisance. I think anyway. Not from how he was acting at least, so maybe I don't gotta worry after all.
Thank you, but I don't think you do. He's making sure to put my and Yume's feelings first.
Not surprised, but does she and your old man know anything?
No, not yet. I plan to talk to them soon. But it won't be an easy conversation to have with either of them, especially Yume. I'm a little worried about her.
Gotcha. She might be too young for that kind of talk.
That's what I'm thinking, too. I might speak with my dad first about it, but I don't know how to approach it yet.
I might have an idea. Well, if you two are up for it. Well, I've said what I think needs to be said. The rest is up to her. Back to patrol and I go.
Van, what did you just do?
This feels relaxing.
Oh, just taking a vacation. Next up, we need to go to Cafe Bamotti.
Off we go.
Bamotti!
Well, if it isn't Van.
Yo!
Yo, I'm trying to get out of here, isn't that... Is that... Well, you know...
Come on, that's enough for one day, isn't it?
Don't change the subject. How's you, Spriggan?
Yeah. Hey, dude, don't let me keep you. I don't fancy third wheeling, so how about I leave you two to it?
Oh, stay. Dingo's a jerk. He just left me behind. And what he learned? Nothing. He's doing it again.
Though she's a loud kind of drunk. You know, if Dingo's being such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now.
I sure did. I told him I'm real good. And what he do? Just blew me off. Didn't listen to a thing I said. And here I was just working so hard to follow in its footsteps. I just want.
Lasted longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, that was an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat. Not like I don't know you well enough at this point. Girl sure got some balls, though. Follows you all the way to Tharbad, gets kidnapped, and caps it off with a knife, drunken complaints. It's like she's not even phased. That might be my fault. I probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try to get through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight from the looks of it. Not at all. I'll have to try again some other time. And I definitely can't have her knowing where I'm going next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, right? But you sure it's worth it? Don't want to upset the cute little missy by pushing her away. She's got a thing for you.
I said it before, but we're from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals.
Don't think that really matters much. You'd probably be rivals even if you worked in the same place. But rival or not, she looks up to you. That at least should mean something to you, yeah? I finally got a lead into one of the topics I've been pursuing. You know me. All my investigations are gray area at best. The rest, pitch black, of the worst kind, and you know that. I'd much rather she stays far, far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong of me to make that decision for her, but I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She should walk a more brighter, more honest path. For someone who denies taking her under her wing, you sure get overprotective when it comes to her. Look who's talking. You and your crowing office of assistants you'd stick your neck out for. Damn it. Hey, Van. If you? Nothing. You're going on a trip with your assistants, right? Should be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. I will. That's the plan, at least. I swear, it's just a quick and creepy kid. Just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell do you know about that? That's for me to know.
Oh, back off. Don't go getting too cushy with him, Dingo. It's not fair.
Whatever. I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. I trust you to pick something good.
Well, that was fascinating.
Well,
Let's see what we've got.
Without you, my name is Sayla. I'm part of the two-girl idol group called With You. Tonight we're scheduled to hold a street performance in Tyrol district, but my partner Lulua has gone missing. Could you help me search for her? I'll be waiting at a table near Brother's Music Shop.
Well, might as well get this over with. Let's go chat with our client after we wrap up here.
We can't go to the Brothers Music Shop yet. We first need to do the story.
Let's do this.
So let's do that. Okay, that's what it is. Sorry, I was getting distracted. Do. I don't know where I'm moving. Do. Jin! And Daswani? And Maxim. This is a unique trio.
Is that? Oh, look what we have here. An inspector and a bracer shooting the shit over drinks. Man, if even you two can be friends, the capital's in good hands. I wouldn't exactly call us friends. The guild's not the CID, but they're far from our allies. At best, we're rivals. Given how much our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field. We respect each other as fellow public servants. So rivals we may be, but we can still share a drink or two, eh? You care to join us? Nah, I'm good. Gonna stretch my legs a bit more. Fair enough. Drinking with old dogs like us isn't the most attractive offer, I guess. But you know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That reminds me. I heard you pitched in during that mess in Basil. Yeah, I heard from Elvis. Sounds like you made yourself pretty busy over there. Wasn't what I was there for, but yeah, I helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand? That we can clean up these messes you inevitably get into. Yeah, because I'm totally the one causing them all, right. In case you'd like to know, most of next week will be Arkwright free here in Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Hey, not bad. I bet you could use a break. Where are you headed?
I really don't know what to do with Jin's voice.
Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while, so we're headed out to Longlife for a little hot spring trip. Longlife, huh? My wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'd love to take my daughter there someday, if I could ever get time off. Ah, you work to the bone, huh? Yep, and whose fault is that, do you think? Well, you picked a good time to go there. The autumn leaves are just stunning in Longlife. Since you'll be down that way, say hi to everybody for me, will ya? Oh yeah, you're from around there, aren't you?
Oh! Jin's from Longlife.
Wait, okay, could you not go guessing at my background? Sorry. Just your fighting form was enough for a tell. And hey, a personal favor if you don't mind. I'd appreciate if you burn some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure. Read me like a book.
Taking a trip, huh? Man, I'd love to take one with the girls myself. I figured it was Maxim.
Oh, back in the land of the living, are you? Last we saw, you blasted yourself to sleep. I figured I'd just drop you off at the precinct, but I couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. You two in cahoots, perhaps. No comment. Don't go lumping us together.
Oh, why you gotta give me the cold shoulder, man? The little trip really does sound nice.
Okay, so go take one. You know, yourself.
No! What's the point in taking a trip alone? There's a perfect chance to kindle the flames of romance, you know, right?
How should I know? You're really gonna push your luck I can butter him up with some trip. She didn't just magically forget what happened.
Look, we're moving on from that, okay? See, when we met up last time, she said I could come by again sometime if I wanted to. And the kid, she said, you're such a weirdo, mister. Hey, can you stop by again? I want to talk to you some more.
Yeah, of course she was nice to you. She's a freaking waitress. Yumi's reaction said it all. You are a weirdo. I know I took you on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic courtesy ain't affection.
I know that. I'm just trying to make amends. I mean, sure, love if it could let me back their life, but I just gotta take that first step myself. I want to make up for all the time we should have spent together. That's my new goal in life, putting a smile on their faces.
Swell. Guess that's a wake-up call I needed. Guys learn you can't just treat life like it's a one big game. Sounds like you two have had your share of run-ins before. Oh, didn't he bring his car here? I saw it parked outside. Of course he did. I'll lug him over to the precinct. You can sleep it off there. Thanks, mate.
Next up, we do the story event, or the side quest. That's kind of not story. Or, wait, other way around, right? I don't know. Point is, head to the Brothers Music Shop. Hang on, before I do that, I did do all the hangouts, right?
Gonna eat something?
Lola. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Let me go see my client. You must be the idol that put in that request. Sailor, right? Nice to meet you.
Oh wow, so the rumors really are true, huh? If you're here, does that mean you're willing to hear me out?
Yeah, probably best not to just stand around talking like this, though. Why don't we grab a seat and take it from there? You mentioned that you were supposed to be putting on a street performance tonight. It sounds like your partner didn't show up when she was supposed to.
Yeah, that's right. Lulu did mention that to me that she had work today. But she said she would be done after sunset, so we planned to meet up here directly once she got off her job. It was getting later and later, and she was nowhere to be seen. Once an hour had passed and I still hadn't heard from her, I decided to visit her place.
Makes sense to me. Sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to do.
When I got there, I knocked on the door but didn't get an answer. I have a key to her apartment that she lent me, so I used it to poke my head inside and found a note she left on the table. Reading that note left me so concerned, so that's when I contacted you so you could hopefully look for her.
Makes sense. What was written on the note?
There was only 2 things scribbled down on it. One was a name I didn't recognize, Clement, and the other thing was part-time 1,000 mire an hour.
Clement, we actually heard that name. Wasn't that during the, that was during that side quest with the OrbitalNet fraud.
1,000 mire per hour. That's what we charge as our base rate at my agency. That's pretty damn good for some side hustle. Some might say even too good. Practically screams something's not on the up and up, if you ask me.
You think so too, huh? I figured that was a distinct possibility.
The name, come on. He's got himself involved in all kinds of stuff, doesn't he? Definitely a sign that Lulua is another victim of whatever he and his people are scheming.
The thing about Lulua is, she comes from the countryside. She's a real honest girl at heart and tends to take people at their word, for better or for worse. That's why I'm really worried about her. I'm scared that she might have gotten herself what she might have gotten herself into.
I can understand why. At this point, you give me everything I need to know. From what you've told me, this is definitely a job for a Spriggan. Seeing as it's so urgent and all, I'll go ahead and get to work immediately.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you'll be able to help me.
Don't mention it. Tell me a little more about Lulua. Has she been acting strange in any particular way lately?
Actually, yes. Now you ask. I've been seeing her spending time with an elderly woman who looks pretty well off. When I asked her about it, she said she was escorting her as part of some volunteer work she's doing. That was news to me, the fact that she was doing anything like that. It felt really strange to me. I mean, it's nice for her to want to help and all, but I know for a fact she really shouldn't have the time to spare for that right now. That's because we're both trying to save up our money so we can put on our dream concert. We're busy as it is just working on that.
Which is probably where that 1,000 mire per hour comes in. She could be earning that much from that Clement person, and as compensation for helping.
That's my hunch too. I don't know the name of the woman that Lou has been looking after, or else I'd be more than happy to tell you. But she did say the other day that the woman brought her clothes at Yarn Boutique in the department store by the station. Does that help you at all?
Oh yeah, that's a good jumping off point for me to start looking for her. Once we're done talking, I'll make my way straight to that boutique and have a talk with whoever I find there. As for you, I think you should stay here for the time being. I know it's well past when you two were supposed to meet, but it's always possible she could just be running late and still show up.
Right, that's true. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again.
Alright. Here we go. Welcome to Jordan, sir. Jordan, sir. How may I help you? Want to ask you something, actually.
Hello?
I suspect you're referring to Madame Daphne. She's one of our regulars.
Daphne? Have I heard that name before?
She actually happened to stop by a few days ago, accompanied by a young woman. I thought she was Madame Daphne's granddaughter, but I see I was mistaken. The two must have seemed fairly close for you to get that impression.
Oh, they most certainly did.
Guess you haven't seen them today?
A correct assumption. I hear that Madame Daphne frequents the Erland store in the Sadon district as well as our own. Perhaps she may have visited there today instead? I heard she's on good terms with its managers too.
Erland over in Sadon district. Got it. Thanks for the info.
You're quite welcome, sir.
Over to Sadon and go then.
Yippee.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Hello.
We have full confidence in our products.
We have full confidence in our Ooh. Pink hair and green hair. Nice.
We await your next. We await your
We
next.
await your.
Daphne and Lua? Yes, the regulars here. They dropped by early this afternoon right on time.
Bingo. You aware of their relationship by any chance?
Sure, I smelled Lua recently. I heard she volunteers for this assisted living nonprofit in her spare time. She gets assigned to help out the elderly and disabled with stuff like shopping, that sort of thing. Daphne doesn't have any relatives, so Lua is a big help for her.
Gotcha. What I heard, though, is that this staffing lady ain't exactly hurting for money. So why should she look for a free helper instead of a maid or something?
You know, Daphne isn't sure herself. I recall she said she wanted to pay Lua directly, actually. Lua told me that she gets some payment from the agency anyway. Hey, though, she's telling Daphne not to worry about it. That just really confuses me. She's a volunteer, but she gets paid for helping Daphne. It's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. It just seems like a bit of a contradiction, no?
Kinda, yeah. This ain't a case of the old lady getting swindled, at least. Yeah, something's weird here. There's gotta be some reason she's getting paid in that roundabout way. So anyway, those two came by earlier, right? Any idea where they headed after that?
If I recall, Lua said something about showing Daphne the place where she works. I think she works at that concert hall in Riverside.
Riverside Concert Hall. That'd be the Blue Skort then. Thanks much. I owe you one.
I'll think nothing of it. Stop by again sometime, will you?
Let's move.
Riverside.
Let's do this.
Oh, I can't stop yawning.
Hey, is that
Judith? What are you...
Judith?
That should get him off my tail. Wait, you?
Hey.
Yeah, heck of a coincidence running into you here. Especially at this hour. Saw that article of yours on BuzzRare, by the way. Let me guess, on the run from paparazzi right now?
What if I am? I am. To be clear, that article is...
Don't worry, I can make a guess. You checking out talents and sports figures who've got ties to the Mafia, yeah? Can't say I blame you. Why, if things aside, he has been going all around these shady spots for weird reasons.
Wait, you've got detailed info on him?
Look, I can't exactly spill too much, but I can tell you this. You can lay off the red comment. He's 100% clean, trust me. At least when it comes to what you're looking for.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So what was I even doing all this for?
And I got chewed out by my mom and Grammy for it too.
Huh? Got complaints about how you're handling your other job?
Other job? I have no idea what you could possibly mean.
Van, what are you doing here? And who would this woman be?
Is that... It is!
You're kidding. That's Elena Claire the Bracer. Come on, I swear it's just one thing after another. Anyway, I have to go, but don't think you've beaten me. That was Judith Lancer, right? The actress.
Yeah, you know her?
Sort of. We just met at an event before. I imagine you'd be more familiar with her than I am. Heard you two got acquainted at Tharbad. Well enough to meet outside of work too, it looks like.
Come on, it ain't like that. Have a little faith in me.
Oh yeah? Alright then. So, what are you actually doing out here in Riverside at this hour?
Searching for someone, actually. Someone got dragged into working an underworld job without being aware of it.
You're investigating an underworld job too?
Too? Are you up to the same thing?
I am, yes. One of their scam victims made a request to the Bracers. I'm looking for a man named Clement right now. He's likely to go between that hired the part-timers.
Clement sure gets around, huh? We're basically barking up the same tree then.
That we are. I came to Riverside because we have a report that Clement had been spotted here. Do you mind if I tag along with you?
Not at all. Might make things easier for us all.
Yippee!
An idol named Lulua, then, huh? Definitely looks like she's an unwitting pawn of this game.
Sure does, which honestly puts her in a whole lot of trouble. Let's check out the concert hall.
Yippee! She's not in the... But... Wait, it says she's... Whatever.
Well,
Another happening night in store.
Hello!
Let me ask you something.
Let me talk to you.
Oh, Lua? No, she wasn't on stage tonight. Hey, Nolly, you got any idea where she is?
Well, I guess. I've been thinking about her a lot as of late. I did happen to see her. It stuck out to me because she was talking with some older woman I'd never seen before.
That's the lead.
Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about? Kinda. Something about grabbing tea at the food stalls. I think I heard something about trying out the tacos.
Tacos. Got it.
Thank you for the information.
Well, Gordon Tacos, run!
well,
I just want a taco.
Let me ask you something.
Right. Was just before dark when Lulu and the old lady stopped by my stall. Think they were meeting with some middle-aged man or something. He was waiting for him at the table. Kind of an odd group, if you ask me.
Middle-aged man.
Might be Clement. Notice anything else out of the ordinary? Can't say I did. Couldn't hear them all the way out here from here. We're talking about for a good while before this man got real worked up. Looks like the things got real heated, so they up and left. Went right across the river. I was wondering what came of them. Don't know anything else. Sorry. Let's plan to go on.
It is. Thank you for all the information.
This sure is starting to stink.
Agreed. I wasn't expecting someone likely to be a Clement to actually crop up here. We need to follow their trail, and now.
Agreed. Let's see if we got any other witnesses.
Hello. Oh, what am I going to do now? I can't believe this happened.
Looks like something happened.
This might be who we're looking for. Hey there, Granny. Got a sec?
We'd like to speak with you if we may have a moment.
Saying B.A. Lane's assistant inquired into Daphne and Lulua.
Oh, for an A-ring bracer and her assistant to show up just when I need them most. This must be the goddess's guidance at hand. But you're right, yes, I'm Daphne.
Thank you for confirming that.
Heard Lulua was helping you out as part of her volunteer work. Mind telling us what happened?
Not at all. I do have something to share with you. About an hour ago, Lulua was taken away by a man named Clement.
He straight up took her.
Well, shit's getting urgent. To be clear, Clement was the man that introduced you and Lulua, yeah?
That's right. Until today, I wouldn't have pegged him for anything less than a kind and trustworthy man. I came tonight because he wanted to discuss something with Lulua and me. That's when he started trying to sell me some kind of medical insurance. It all sounds splendid, but I'm not naive. I know when something's too good to be true. It probably is.
Good on you for not falling for that old trick.
I have some experience, since I do have a different insurance already. When I started asking for details, Clement couldn't answer me. Lulua must have caught on to my suspicions because he also started asking him questions. He didn't like that at all and started yelling at us, and then...
And then you dragged Lulua away?
Yes, I tried to chase after her, but I lost sight of them right around here. I was afraid that if I contacted the police or the guild, they might suspect Lua as well. I didn't know what to do.
Okay, think I got the picture.
Don't worry, the guild will do the best we can for Lua's sake. Rest easy. You can leave the rest to us.
Oh, thank you so much. Do you know where she might have been taken to?
Ain't hard to take a guess if around here's where you lost sight of him. Must have gone to the Blacklight District.
Undoubtedly. We need to head after her quick, but we shouldn't be too careless either. I'll be waiting by the entrance. Just let me know. Tell me when you're ready.
Got it. Alright. Let's move.
We need to go and save Lulua. Are you ready?
Free time will end. See.
We'll contact Salem McCline to make a progress report.
Three of them headed in, and so
stupid bitch. You just had to run your mouth, didn't you? All you had to do was sit quietly next to me and nod your head like a good girl. Everything would have been just fine. But no, you just had to run your mouth. Now all that money I could have swindled is gone. All down the drain.
How could you deceive a woman like Daphne? It's just horrible. I knew that was what you were after. I never would have gone along with any of this.
Newsflash, I don't give a shit. You have a job to do, and that's all that matters, you understand? You sucker people in with that sweet, innocent face of yours, and then I swoop in for the kill. I figured that old hag was an easy target, but nope. She's sharper than she looks. But I still got some tricks up my sleeve. Maybe I can pull something else on her. I've got this insurance plan, and you're gonna get her to take it up for me, alright?
Excuse me? Why should I?
Don't even start with me. You took on this job, and you've accepted the payment. That means you're obligated to do the work, little lady. Your feelings can't do the job for you. So don't you run out on our deal here, or you're gonna regret it, capiche?
I told you, if it's the mirror you want, you can have it back. I don't care.
That's not how this works. It's not about the money. It's about the deal. You can't just walk back at the deal now that you've taken it, see? You're in it now, whether you like it or not. Now be a good girl and stop.
Let me stop you right there.
Who are you?
The hell you want?
Oh no, the hero's gonna save day. I'm just shaking in my boots. Hero I ain't. I'm a Spriggan, and I don't give a rat's ass about that goody two-shoot shit. I'm here because my client told me to fetch that girl, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm asking you nicely to hand her over.
Great, one of you pricks. Just what I need. Look, buddy, you're barking up the wrong tree. The girl's with us. She's not going anywhere. Now, if you don't get out of my face right this instant, we've got problems.
You're the boss. Scram! Oh man, what a freaking dumbass. Guy really thinks he can just walk up by himself and take on all of us?
Who said he was alone? Hey, I know that face. Elena Claire?
Oh, all the goddamn times.
Nice work, Elaine. I've got the girl. What the?
Sayla, you shouldn't... Lila, over here. Sayla, is that really you?
You're not getting away, you little...
Oops there. Forgot about me already, pal.
Run, you two. We'll take care of these guys. Okay, thank you.
Are you shitting me?
You want some more? Looks like you guys don't know when to stay down.
Put your hands up and surrender yourselves. You're only digging yourselves deeper.
Good love of it, seriously? A bracer and a Spriggan ganging up on me. This shit blows. What are you doing? Did I say you could just lie there? Did I? Get your asses up and get them!
Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna be real sorry. Oh no, I'm so scared.
I'll beat your ass!
No, I'm so scared. Oh, don't do this.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Son of
a... Not even a challenge, bro. Anyways.
Jig's up, pal. You're the only one left standing.
Mercy! Mercy, please!
Of course. I'm taking you to the guild. You have a lot to answer for. Your crimes here and your relationship with A. Do I make myself clear?
Anything but that.
Oh, so he's working for him all along. That does track, yeah? I'll let you handle the rest then. Make sure the guy pays for what he's done and pays good.
Of course. You have a good night.
See you, Lane.
That takes care of that.
Yippee!
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Thank you both so much for your help. Yeah, we can't thank you enough. I'll admit at first I was like, really? That's Elaine's guy? But the way you two moved in perfect sync was dazzling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous.
Huh?
Read the room, Lula. Sorry, please ignore her. Come on, you. Let's go.
Finish your job already?
Fee! Where'd you come from?
Hey there.
Sorry for going off on my own, Fee.
It's no biggie. I'm just glad everything got taken care of. Besides, I've got no interest in being a third wheel.
Fee...
We're not...
You're gonna have to go easy on her. She's more touchy than she lets on. For example, if you start moving the conversation just a little toward her age.
First off, not funny. And second, I'll have you know I am still in my early 20s.
Of course. My apologies, ma'am.
Don't feel bad, Elaine. I can be a little sensitive about my age too sometimes.
Damn, really?
Anyway, I'll go report to the guild for you. Have some fun, you two, okay?
Fee! God, Fee!
She can be such a tease.
Ain't she something, though? Not every day a Jaeger from a famous corps like Zephyr joins the guild, let alone one trained by the Purple Lightning. Shows up and immediately helped out in Tharbad, and she's got a lot of room to get even better, I reckon.
Agreed. At this rate, she may even surpass my records. Though sometimes a dour expression crosses her face. She must miss her friends back in Erebonia dearly. Regardless, I must admit it's been a massive help to have her around, and I think she's beginning to settle in here little by little.
Once a student council president, always a student council president.
You don't get to say that. I was still only vice president when you were around.
Renee did things differently, so it was up to you to play the perfect press. Remember the play we did on that last day of the festival where you...
Oh, you do not get to bring that up again. That was all your fault.
Hey, isn't that... It's got me. I wonder what they're talking about. Sucks to be famous, huh?
It has its pros and cons. When I introduce myself, sometimes I can make use of my reputation. Much like how you call yourself a Spriggan.
Sure enough.
Knowing you, I imagine you've already eaten dinner. I had enough to hold me over. But I could go for a drink. Want to come with me?
Sure.
Yippee!
Dingo! Why won't you just listen to me? I need you with me at the Tyra.
Damn, she is slammered.
Like I said, I'll leave the honest journalism to you. Sorry for the trouble, Bramati.
Oh, please. This is nothing. Don't you worry about a thing. Still, if you ask me, I think you're more than ready to leave the back alleys yourself. It's been 8 years, you know.
It's not a matter of how much time's passed. Besides, I feel like my current path suits me better at this point.
Aw.
You should be saying that to Van.
Oh my! Is that him? Cheating on me with Shino? I can't say I'm not jealous, but she's been refining her craft a lot lately. Oh my, my!
Looks like our boy might finally be starting to move on.
I want to chase scoops together.
Bray.
Here are the gimlet and grasshopper that you ordered.
Thanks. They've both got just the right amount of foam.
Your shaking technique has really improved, Shino. I'm impressed.
Thank you for saying so. But I'm still not a patch on Bramati. Well, please enjoy your drinks.
Yippee! I love this song.
This is lovely. Still, I see you like even your cocktails sweet.
Sweet.
Well, not all the time. Come to think of it, I've shot back a few with Renee, but I guess this is my first time doing it with you, huh?
We were too young, remember? Although I suppose that didn't stop you at the school festival after party.
Thank you, Elaine.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
I swear, you two are why they say boys will be boys.
Aww. That's so cute.
Considering someone has been avoiding me these past 4 years, we really haven't run into each other much. But come to think of it, we've ended up with a lot of shared acquaintances. Bramati, Shino, and I suppose even that actress qualifies now.
Hey, don't look at me like that. She's just a client, that's all. It's just what happens when two folks work the same city. Especially when our jobs are like two sides of the same coin.
I suppose you're right. Though, what does that make Renee? Heads or tails?
He's the edge of the coin. Or the guy with the coin in the palm of his hand.
Good point. I thought he made a very fitting career choice when he decided to join the Ministry of Home Affairs before graduation. I never expected he'd end up transferring to the CID when it was established and become a rival of sorts.
That's just the kind of guy he is. I like how he acts like a venerable older brother figure, even though he's only a year older than us.
Incidentally, he seemed surprised when he learned I was joining the guild. Happily, he wasn't opposed either. He was like my only ally outside my circle of friends, and after a certain someone disappeared. You really haven't changed at all these last 7 years. Or the last 15, for that matter.
While we're talking about not changing, you do know it's your fault I ended up with such a sweet tooth, yeah, right? All you did was stuff a poor, impressionable van full of chocolate and macarons for your family biz all the time.
Perhaps. But Renee got just as stuffed and avoided sugar addiction, so I can only think you were doomed to end up this way regardless. I really don't remember you having this much of a sweet tooth when you were younger, though. Are you sure something didn't happen after...
Something really bad happened to Van. But what?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rip at old scars.
I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Still, I don't have any regrets about ending up this way. That's a bit of fun to life. My employees always look at me funny, but right, if they're gonna complain about me loving sweet stuff, they can give theirs to me, I say.
I still have mixed feelings about your career choice. But I've been feeling a little better about it lately, seeing the sort of people you're attracting. I really didn't expect you to end up with a student of Professor Hamilton working under you, though.
Attracting is definitely the right word. It's like I'm a magnet for hard cases these days. Well, I guess Rosette's technically different since she's on loan from Marduk.
I'm mostly shocked at just how much you seem to trust her. Not that I have any doubts about how capable she is given her employer.
Oh, she's capable, alright, and I know I can trust her. Just wish I could say the same about her bosses. Marduk. So, Shay, you can see the shadow for Selge. You ain't got nothing on them, do you?
They're as much an enigma to us as the society is, I'm afraid. Still, you're the one who has the contract with them. Good job signing away your soul to a self-lone shadow.
Shino, bring me an Alexander, would ya?
I would like a white lady, please.
Certainly.
Damn, I really wasn't expecting you to go and foot the bill. How's a guy supposed to look suave if you won't even let him pick the check?
I was the one who invited you here. And please, that idea's so old-fashioned it's covered in moss. You're going away next weekend with your team, right? If you really want to buy someone and something nice, treat them instead. Besides, I'm sure you're already aware, but being an A-rank bracer pays rather well.
Jeez, rub it in some more, why don't you?
You can treat next time. How does that sound?
You're on. The tab will be way bigger the next time anyway. Could always call Renee, too. Ooh, wait, I got a better idea. Let's save that for when we go someplace real expensive. In his line of work, the guy's probably loaded by now.
Oh, you.
No. This is so cute.
I'm going to take a cab home. You're taking the subway back, right?
Yeah, no buses run this late at night. Night, Elaine. Here's to a good working relationship from here on out.
That'll be entirely dependent on you. Good night, Van.
No.
Van.
Elaine? What's up?
Are you really going to go on that trip?
I think we're about to start actually learning more about Van's past. By the way Elaine's talking, it makes it sound like whatever happened to Van in the past, it was in Long Lie.
What? It's gotten into...
It's nothing. I hope you have a good time. Don't forget, you're a leader now. Don't get too carried away out there, okay?
Elaine?
What's that all about? I haven't seen her act like that since we were kids.
No.
It's been so long since we first met in Oracion, all those years ago. She was the daughter of the biggest family in the area. Renee was the son of a government man slaving away his life far from home, and I... Sounds like she stopped talking to her family after joining the guild, though. Maybe there's some kind of problem in her personal life she's not talking about. Not gonna make up for what happened 7 years ago, but maybe I should go talk to her about it sometime.
What the hell happened in the past? I always just feel this... There are always times where Van just lets the mask slip, and it feels like there's just a lot of pain behind him. It just feels like there's a lot of pain in Van sometimes. Well, maybe we'll start to learn more about that pain.
Okay, I'm gonna head out now.
We'll be right here when you get back. Be careful now.
No, we're taking her.
Take good care of her for us. We're counting on you.
You'll have a lovely vacation.
I know.
She's in safe hands with us.
Thank you for looking after her. If she starts being selfish or making a fuss, don't be afraid to give her a talking to.
We will.
We want you to have lots of fun, but we also need you to be a good girl, okay?
She will
and
be
don't
very
forget
nice.
to brush your teeth and use the bathroom before you go to bed.
I won't.
She's always a good girl. She'll be fine. We'll be sure to keep a close eye on her at all times. I'll be there for her too.
Yeah, I can help pick out souvenirs or something.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, dear.
Well, this conversation might take a while, so I think I'll go make us some coffee first.
I'm worried that we're gonna come back to the bistro and it's gonna have a very new coat of red paint and Maxim's head as a new decoration. Oh no, I'm scared. Maxim is gonna have his ass mashed.
This car's the bestest! Isn't it?
Little kids are so easy to please.
And what's wrong with that? It's good to enjoy the little things in life. I'm glad the end was understanding about her coming with us.
Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't have any issues since she's so young. And sure enough, we did. The best in-law in line knows how to do it right by its customers.
It was considerate of you to propose that we look after her. Her guardians have much to discuss, after all. I imagine they got right into it as soon as we left. Maxim may end up having to talk with Victor, too.
By talk, you mean he's gonna have to survive?
There's no shortage of things he's got to answer for. If he wants to be a part of their family, he's got to rebuild those burned bridges, brick by brick. And if he screws up and gets himself burned, I'll point and laugh my ass off.
Family.
I won't deny, Aaron, I will probably be right there with you in terms of laughing. No, look at how cute this is. Yippee! No.
I like a light already, huh?
Well, it was an early morning for her. I'm not surprised she's tired. It's almost 9 a.m. You said we should be arriving around 12:30, right, if I recall?
Somewhere around there, yeah. Since we got Yume with us, I'm planning to make a couple pit stops along the way. Who now?
Oh, I wonder who's calling.
Huh, don't recognize this number either.
Hello.
Nia!
Sorry for calling you so early in the morning.
What? Oh, this is a surprise.
Nina! Isn't she... She's an actress we handled a job for a while ago.
Oh, I didn't expect everyone to be with you. Wait, are you on the road?
Yeah. Yeah, but we're on a major one, so we can get a decent enough signal. We're actually gonna be out of town for a few days. You didn't have another job for us, did you?
Oh, not quite. I really don't want to impose on you either.
Well, why don't you just tell us what's up? Can't guarantee we'll be able to help, but I'd still like to hear you out before saying for sure.
Alright, thank you. It's about Judith, you see. We haven't been able to get in contact with her for a few days now.
Really?
Do you think that's because...
It's gotta be because of that story getting around.
That's what I was thinking too. It's completely fabricated, so I wouldn't have expected her to get worked up about it. But the timing sets off a red flag. That's why I was hoping to ask you to look for her.
This is Judith Lancer we're talking about, right? She always struck me as the kind of person who'd let nothing get her down. Maybe the more someone appears to be that way, the more sensitive they are deep down.
No, she's this super hard-headed lady who doesn't know when to quit. Harry,
Yeah, her outfit sure doesn't know when to quit.
What outfit?
Just ignore them. If she's still missing when we get back to the capital the day after tomorrow, we'll see what we can do. Until then, I'll give some of my contacts a call and check if they've heard anything.
I would also be happy to look into what I can find on the Orbital Network. Oh, that sounds like more than enough. Thank you both. I don't think you should worry about her too much, though. Especially since we all know that Oracle is made up. But if we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know as soon as we can. Thank you, really. I appreciate you being so accommodating.
Seriously though, that gangster's tough as nails. I'm sure she's fine.
You said you ran into her last weekend, didn't you, Van?
Yeah, she was looking for proof that Maxim was involved in a crime. Seemed to get real down after I told her her suspicions about him couldn't be more off.
Gangster? And what kind of crime? I'm having trouble following this conversation. Oh, cadre. That's hardly surprising. It's not that important, but hopefully we'll get a chance to fill you in at some point.
Anyway, I'm gonna head up Dingo and Bramati for starters.
I'm too full to eat anymore.
Silly child.
Wee. Wee.
Wow, that's cool. Nice stone formations.
Oh, those are big rocks.
They're called a mountain range. That's called a mountain range. I've seen photos of this one, but it's even more impressive in person. There are two in this area. The Tian Shan Mountains in the north and the Ishgal Mountains in the south. Both serve as the dividing line between central Zemuria and the east. Aren't they also known as the Solaris Mountains and the Kunlun Mountains? Yes, that's right. People from the east call them the Solaris and Kunlun. But Tianshan and Ishgal are the officially designated names at the behest of the church. Ah, I gotcha. You probably learned about that in class. It's weird to think that my homeland is just on the other side. Basically a hop, skip, and a jump away.
You'd have to jump pretty damn high to get over that mountain, though. Your home might as well be in a completely different world. Huh?
Hey, that's...
That bike was super duper cool.
Man, I'd kill for a ride like that.
I thought I saw the Etos label on it.
Did I? That man was riding one of the high-end models they released in the spring.
You have to be quite large to ride one of those. And he was exactly that. Indeed, he had impressive physique for a man of his age. Why long face, Van?
That looked way too much like his instructor.
What's wrong? Are you carsick or something?
Nah, nothing like that. Just got a bit of trauma with the guys who ride around on big bikes. Oh, and I ain't talking about Hermes. She's been a huge help. This issue's exclusive to dudes.
Gareth really did a number on your psyche, huh?
Something about that dude makes me want to deck him in the face. Maybe it's the shades.
That is inadvisable, Mr. Ray. He's been labeled as an S-Class threat by the Marduk Company.
What? You're acquainted with an S-Class threat? Your choice of clientele is atypical, to say the least.
There's no way it could be him. A joke. Same in my hometown, yeah, here I am getting all nostalgic over this shit.
He looks to be lost in thought. Well, he is smiling, so maybe I shouldn't worry.
Strange. By the way, Van's talking, that guy should be dead.
But why should he be dead? And how is he alive?
Wee.
Long Lie. This is the place that we heard of back... This was probably like the first... I mean, I don't know. This is one of the first things we know of Calvard from Reverie. I mean, obviously we know of Calvard from other games, but I'm talking like, in terms of things that we could see, the pictures from the Reverie section is probably the first we saw of Calvard. The point is, this is where Reen stayed during the events of that story in Reverie.
So this is Long Lie.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
It's got a whole different kind of Eastern vibe compared to Langport.
It's like an idyllic town nestled in the mountains. That white smoke is steam in from the springs, I assume. It certainly has a distinctive smell to it.
If we get to see Reen, I will be so happy.
Yeah, that's the smell of sulfur. That's a big part of being near a spring. Our lodgings are down to the right across to the river. Let's go drop our stuff off before we do anything else.
There's so much stuff I've never seen before here. So awesome. Everything smells so good, too. There's grilled skewers and mochi, and what are those things with leaves wrapped around them?
Damn, starved much? They're called a zongzi. Actually, I'm starting to feel hungry myself.
Same here. I know we had a little bit to eat at that pit stop, but I could use a real meal. Lunch is going to be waiting for us at our lodgings, though, isn't it? Yes, that should have some. That should have some of the local cuisine too.
I need a rush, I guess.
Oh, what are those? They're so hot, and they're super black too.
I don't know what they are either. Maybe some kind of manto?
They smell so sweet and fragrant, and you was right about that color. That lustrous black really makes them stand out.
I see you've got your interest. Yes, these here are hot spring manto made using bamboo charcoal. I got this black sesame jelly inside and are as tasty as they look, but they fill you up fast. You don't have any room for lunch if you have one now. How about I buy some for everyone later?
It looks so good. I guess we gotta wait for if lunch is soon, but we have to come back here later.
Well, you certainly know your stuff, young man. I'll be waiting.
Not nice note, and found my Fritz tea leaves too. How about trying some of our confections made for them? Our matcha ice cream has been a hot seller lately.
Matcha? Wait, matcha ice cream? That's a thing now? How do you make something so bitter taste like... Oh, now I gotta try it.
Can we? What happened to lunch? I've never seen someone lose all brain function when it comes to sweets the way he does.
Yeah, and with signs and cars too. Dude's just insufferable.
We have to wait. You have to wait too. We'll already be coming back after lunch for the manto, yes?
Fine. I'm the boss. I'm the dad here.
Oh. This place looks so fancy.
Yeah, this is pretty top class.
Indeed. It has a quiet elegance and beauty to it. I can't imagine how expensive it is to normally stay here. We're staying for free, right? I almost feel guilty about that now.
Hello.
Welcome. You must be Mr. Arkwright and his party.
Yeah, that's right. 6 adults and a child. We have been expecting you. Welcome to the Hikizanro Inn. We'll be happy to carry your belongings to your rooms. You can have your lunch as soon as you wish after that.
Really?
Nice. Thanks, guys. Someone wasting no time making himself at home.
I like this place. I like the vibe. Feels very comfy here.
Oh, this room is so nice. Not so much as a spot of dust and sight, and the furnishings are rather extravagant as well. Can we share a bed, Anyas, please? Mary and Rosette can sleep in our bed too. The beds do look wide enough, so I don't see the harm in that. Maybe we could have a special Samway party instead of a pajama party for the occasion too. I don't know what that is, but I'm down.
Pajama party, pillow foot.
I would be happy to join in.
And the guys.
So I'm with you two?
What'd you expect? The kind of guy who can only sleep when he's by himself?
No, that's not it. I should have seen this coming, honestly.
Is Katre... I guess it's not impossible, but I'm gonna hold my suspicions until I get some further confirmation. But there has been hints as to... Now I'm curious. Because I'm starting to think it, I remember back when Van first saw Katre, he mentioned about what pronouns to use. And while I thought that was mostly just due to his androgynous looks, I'm starting to think maybe Van actually knows the truth this whole time.
Ah, the real quiet you won't be with the girls. Always gotta watch for the quiet ones, cause there's a hungry wolf somewhere under there, huh?
Don't call me Will Quiet ever again, and I'm not Wolf.
whatever. I'm fine with this arrangement.
I'll try not to snore. Anyway, who's up for lunch?
Ooh.
Oh man, I don't think my taste buds have ever been this happy.
My mouth is bursting with flavor. It's called Mitao Menji. It's a local dish here in Longlai. The chicken is soaked in peach alcohol before being stir-fried and served in a garlic and soy sauce. Whoever thought this is a genius.
The chicken's so tender, it's got that sweet peach quality to it you can't resist. The flavor's distinctiveness enough while still being subtle. I could call it a perfect blend of sweetness, fragrance, and juiciness. The chef here must be a real pro.
The zongji is so good.
Careful, it's also getting all over you.
Babi. That was amazing.
Yeah, my mouth is in heaven right now. And it sounds like whatever they have in store here for dinner tonight is going to be even better. It's going to be a traditional Eastern kaiseki meal served in courses.
Kaiseki? What's that?
It's kind of one of those pretentious meals that are all about presentation. Though in this case, I'm sure the Eastern cuisine's as good as it looks. It's more of a Far Eastern thing than what I'm used to. Something I've noticed, by the way, but how do you know so much about everything here, Van?
I was wondering that same thing, actually. This is the first time you showed us around here somewhere. But it feels like you know this place far too well to just have come here for work.
Does anyone pick up on that? I lived here a few years back.
Really?
When was that?
When I was 19, for about half a year. I was more for training than for fun, though.
That explains it then. I suppose that must have been a while after separate from Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
So, back when you were my age, huh? I believe your memory's still sharp enough to remember what happened over a decade ago. It was only 5 years ago, damn it! But yeah, I should be able to play tour guide for you guys just fine. Anyway, like I said earlier, we're gonna split up for 2 hours. Go ahead and sightsee, go out for a stroll, grab something else to eat. The guidebook we got from the inn should help you around. Try and avoid going around alone, though, especially you, Yumes. You always gotta be with someone.
Aye, sir.
If there's anything you would like to see, I'd be happy to accompany you.
There's so much I want to check out. I don't know where to start. What do you have in mind, Anyas?
I don't know. Oh, I know I want to see the temple, but I'm not sure whether or not to go there first.
Drink, play, and buy is my game plan. There's gotta be a spot for Mahjong here yet, right?
Even if there is, I'm not gonna be in any tour guide. It's not gonna be in any tour guide.
I guess I should help them around some before they get themselves into trouble.
I'll take Anya's. I want... Oh, come on! What the... Oh, you... Game, you... Game... Oh, it hurts to not... Oh! Nah. I feel like I should have 2 teammates anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna regret this.
Show me the... Where's the kid? Anya's Yume. Look at her, she's so small. No, she's just Alright, let's get to shopping, shall we? We got a lot of shopping to do. We can...
Hello.
Not really a shop, but...
Do you
purchase
need
goods.
something?
Soul Chef shrimp soup. And Blossom Gourmet Hot Pot.
Please come again.
Let's go ahead and read this. Rich shrimp bisque.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Small one. No.
Right. Okay.
Off we go.
I don't know why that was satisfying to me. How do I get out of here? There we go. What was I say? How do I get out of here? Alright. We got those. I'm just gonna first try and grab all the store buying items.
Oh, I love these autumn leaves. They're so pretty.
That they are. This is around peak time for autumn foliage, so they look extra nice.
Fresh! Hello there!
Fresh! Hot Springs eggs, black Monto.
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
Eyes up, Yumes. Don't fall in.
I won't.
Silly child.
I almost forgot. I gotta find a souvenir for Mommy.
They have an egg kit.
Take as long as you need.
We can buy new equipment here. We'll probably go ahead and go. Let's go ahead and do that. Upgrade everybody's stuff. Accuracy. No, damn it. We also want to make sure we buy this. Proverbs of the Void. Avoid. Hang on. Sell all this. Get to work on them. Get that. Good.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
Tortoiseshell hairpin for Fairy. A hairpin made from a rare tortoiseshell. An indigo fan for Reset. A cool colored fan made with traditional Eastern dyes. Is not bad.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
I'll look more about
I'll be
upgrading
waiting
stuff.
for you. Take
Wait.
as long as you need.
Okay. Just wanted to make
I'll
sure.
be waiting for you.
Okie dokie. Let's keep looking around shopping.
You there. Looking is always free, you know.
Mixed shimaki.
Come back for more anytime.
I've never seen anything like it.
Do you have any preferences?
Wisteria tea set. For Ren. Tea set decorated with a floral Eastern pattern.
Thanks for coming in.
No need to be shy now.
Oh, what the?
See you again.
Okay, hang on. We need... Oh, there's a vending machine somewhere. Says something about station.
Don't be shy. Take a look. Yummy.
Well, there's Aaron. Oh, there's a bracer guild. Northwest of town. North. I'm terrible at. Wait, it's over here.
This must be what
Right.
they call wabi-sabi.
Ah, there it is.
Hmm.
Matcha soda. All right. How? Wait, I don't think we've got everything yet. Wait, hang on. Is it what's the place that we're staying at called? Not that.
Hey, do you mind if I pick up a few souvenirs from here?
Sure thing. Take your time.
Here.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Bring Sinbei.
It's been a
All
pleasure.
right, we might have everything. Let me check. Not that. Let's see here. We should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new food items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing one. We have the rich shrimp imp bisque. We have the blossom gourmet hot pot. We do not have. Okay, what's this? Ice cream and souvenirs.
What'll it be for
How did
today?
I miss this?
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to have 8 food items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just want to make sure. Okay, and we got how many
Planner initiated.
gifts? 3.
I'll take good care
There's
of it.
one.
Thank you very much.
There's 2.
You sure know how to
And
make
that's
a girl
3.
happy.
And let's go ahead and eat.
That was
Shrimp
amazing.
bisque.
Thank you.
Thanks for the grub.
More.
I am. Thanks for the grub. I am.
Love me a sugar rush.
30 plus strength to all party members.
Love
Insane.
me a sugar rush.
I ate them all, right? I ate all the new things. Got it. And sure enough, I remember last time it was 1,000 HP, right? 10 stars will get 1,000 HP. And then while we're at it, go back to
Take
this
as long
guy.
as you need.
Take off the
I'll
proverb.
be
Who's
waiting for
using
you.
the proverbs of justice? You. You can have this.
Take as long as you need.
Proverbs of Samsara. 10 plus speed, 100% accuracy, and 20% crit. Absolutely. Just to clarify. Nope. Nope.
I'll be waiting for you.
Sorry, I'm just making sure about having
Take as
everything
long-
we
I'll
need.
be waiting for you.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
Well,
Sorry, I'm looking things. I think we've got everything. Yeah. Got the food, got the trade items. Oh, wait a minute. What the? What the? Free time 8. What the? We're a hands-on shop. We love helping our visitors enjoy making things. This is your first time doing the sort of thing. I really recommend you making a wind chime. How about you and your friends give it a try? Hands-on workshop, huh? Not something you get to do much, so that could be fun. Ah, okay. Guess we gotta do one of each.
Are you making little ringlings?
Uh-oh. Crap. I should have waited. Ooh. Not bad.
It's fun to use techniques I learned in school.
Was real professional. Lives up to our misrep for quality.
Look at mine. Did you good job?
You bet. It's hard to believe a kid made this. You did great, Eames.
Planner initiated.
Well, okay. Now I... Sorry, Yume.
Those are impressive results.
Anya's cadre. Sorry, Eames. But I do want to hang out with these two.
How beautiful.
Alright, now we can do the rest stuff. Where is Yume during all this, I wonder?
Anything like it.
I guess we're just supposed to use up all of our time.
Say, the air of the mountain flows clean and pure. This clarity would let me read your fortune if you would but lend me your palm.
Marina, not that I believe in it, but I might get a kick out of it.
A palm reading feels a little embarrassing. I have a lot of questions about the future, though, so, well, why not? I doubt whatever she's going to say has any scientific basis. But you don't meet a fortune teller every day, so it wouldn't hurt to see what she says in my future.
Let me see. Oh, your hand shows what we call the cross line. This is a difficult one. All I can say is...
What's up, ma'am?
The cross line can mean a few things. It can be the cross of secrets, the mark of one who possesses abnormal powers, or incredible luck. It may also be the cross of the sun, speaking to artistic talent or yet more meanings. It all depends on which parts show most strongly. Your crossed line, it is odd, for it lies near many signs yet fades at the last moment, becoming none and taking a strange middle ground.
Not sure what all that's about, but thanks, I guess. Food for thought.
Young lady, your hands show the destiny line. This line speaks of your luck for weal or woe. Its direction and branches have many meanings, but it's easy to mark you when you will meet your destiny with it. What I can see is that very soon you will have an encounter that will alter your life forever.
That makes sense, I suppose. I do stand at a turning point right now. Thanks to all the people I've met recently, I've overcome many trials too. I think I choose to believe that that suggests a positive direction for my future.
Young man? Your hands have a clear intelligence line drawn on them. As you might think, it speaks to the clarity of your mind. The branches, in turn, show the many talents that might bloom within you. Your intelligence line is long and has many branches. No doubt you will see great success in your academic pursuits.
I'm not quite sure what to make of that confusion at the start. Thank you regardless, ma'am. I'll take your comments as an encouragement to study.
Yippee!
What striking scenery.
What's over here?
Well, still in a lot better shape than I expected.
Dan, what's on your mind? Did something occur to you?
Oh, no, it's nothing. No reason to bring a bunch of people over. I'll go to their lair on my own.
What if I try going over?
Not this way.
Nope.
You
It was
there.
worth a shot.
Let me talk to you for a minute.
This little pond is one of Lawnlight's hot springs. We use the space to make one of the famous treats of Springtown's hot spring eggs. Boiling some eggs in the hot springs. Could be nice. Wouldn't mind a snack.
Hot spring eggs? I think I saw a stand selling some, come to think of it. Still, I bet it'll be even tastier if we make them ourselves. Using the heated water of a hot spring to boil an egg. That's a very clever use of geothermal energy. And if it's a lightly sulfuric, I'm quite interested in this cultural phenomenon.
Yippee! Boiling.
Man, I used to make these a lot when I trained here. Good to see I still got it. Now, if you want these to taste real good, you put some syrup on them. That's a flavor to die for.
Jesus Christ, Van.
Mine ended up a little harder than I have liked. That's a bit embarrassing. Not quite the same as baking confections, I suppose.
Yeah, it's a little different than, say, baking some cookies in an oven. It's more like melting chocolate. You gotta handle it real delicate.
I think I see why yours came out so well, Van.
Gotcha?
Well, yours came out pretty good, huh? Let me guess, you calculated precise boiling time based on thermodynamic transfer across something or other?
Actually, Gran and Essie made sure I know how to cook. I hope we can come here together and I can treat them to some eggs next time, especially if Yang can join us.
No, this is fun. Egg. This is a cute little thing. What's on here?
The water around here feels kinda warm.
Yeah, surprising, ain't it? The water doesn't get all that cold, despite the terrain.
That's interesting. I suppose that explains how they're able to cultivate tea leaves here.
Okay.
Fishing is something one can attain mastery of too. To become one with the mountains, to read the flow of the rivers.
This is this old guy. Guess he's a fisherman?
You there, sir. You seem interested in fishing. No need to restrain yourself. Come, free yourself and embrace fishing with me. I am Kukai, a master of fishing in the East. I'm holding a bit of a fishing competition. I hope to convey the true mastery of fishing to the people of this land while I'm here.
That is something I've noticed. Of all the Trails characters, Van is all the Trails protagonists, Van is so far the only one who has not been dragged into fishing yet. Estelle, she fished. Lloyd, he fished. Green, he fished. But Van don't fish.
Oh yeah?
It is the season for dragon trout, and I so choose to make the most of it while the time was on us. Of course, no early registration required. Competition is both the joy and the source of self-improvement in fishing.
As I recall, that's a common fish around Longmai. Didn't plan on a fishing trip, but it's a valid tack.
Vision.
The water's so clear and clean. I'm sure you can catch a lot here. I'm more the indoor type. Still, can't hurt to go out of my comfort zone every once in a while.
Yippee.
Hey!
That's a pretty big one.
Oh my, that's a very impressive dragon trout. I didn't think you had it in you to pull up one that big. You're quite skilled. Have you considered taking up the rod professionally?
Nah, I'm good. I only fish as a hobby sometimes. Still, it's a good hobby to have. Hey, that's a pretty good one, especially considering your level of experience. You know, you catch fish like this, you can probably get pretty good.
I still don't feel terribly confident, but I do feel like I've learned something thanks to you, Van. I guess even I can manage to catch fish like these with reasonable ease.
Getting pretty handy at this, huh?
I've got you!
Not much of a catch, is it?
Hey, it's fine. Fishing ain't just about landing the biggest lunker.
You know, somehow hearing that makes it all the more frustrating. Next time, I'll use Fio's active sonar to locate the fish habitats in advance so I can...
At that point, you're straight up cheating.
Stop it. Bonk him on the head. Bonk. Stop using your robots to cheat. Where else have I not been yet? I think I've been to Alt. No, I have not. What's up here? What's this?
Let us all pray together.
Oh, this is a church.
A temple has a unique service you might not find in other regions. Eastern tea is free for visitors. Preparing tea and providing it to your guests is a ritual with many meanings that far to east. If you have the time, would you like to experience some long-night tea made with some local tea leaves and local water?
Well, can't hurt to do things along my way.
Oh, I've heard of that tea. I never had it before, of course. I'm curious. It shouldn't be much different from black or green tea, right?
Yum.
Yeah, it's been forever since I had long light tea. It's just seeping into me. It's stuff like this that makes you see how tea culture became so important for things like welcoming guests, and even mental training.
Oh wow, this is so calming. I feel so much more relaxed now. Back when I was little, I remember spending days with my family like this. I miss those days.
That's so you like it.
It's wonderful, thank you. The tea ceremony was an incredible show. Precisely choreographed, calculated down to the tea's target temperature. A perfect fusion of artistry and logic. Eastern culture has so much depth to it.
I'm sure you got a lot of exciting finds out of you as you discover more of it.
Yippee! Enjoy. So now I just have to do more. Now I've done everything once at least. Eggs, fishing, tea, blowing, and palm reading. Oh, zeros!
Hey, good timing.
Yeah?
Wait, what the hell is that huge liquor jug? Did you literally buy the first thing? Hell yeah, I did. Got to talking up the old man who runs the liquor store, and guess what? He sold me the bottle for half off. Man likes me. Was gonna sell in a bit. Just me, a drink and scenery for a flavor. Wanna join me? Liquor in a day is a real treat. Why am I not surprised? Anyway, I appreciate it, but I'll pass. No way I'm boozing up before I savor the sweets of long lie. Wouldn't be able to enjoy flavor like that, you know? Sure, that's what I figured anyway.
Not in front of the child! So wait, what happens? Okay. I guess it's not really important how I waste the rest of the things. But I am curious. What happens if I were to say... Try doing the palm reading again with the same allies? Oh, it just... What? So... Listen, as much as I would love to watch it, all this stuff, at the same time, I'm not exactly in the mood to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, we'll do... I don't know, we'll swap one more. Give me Humes and give me Fairy.
Fortune telling? What's that? The nice lady's gonna look at my palms to see the future? That sounds fun. I want to try.
That clan does fortune telling by reading flames. I guess this is different. I'm kind of curious. I'd love to have my palms read.
Child, your hands clearly show the growth line. Clearly you are someone who spares no effort in everything you do. The growth line is a curious one, for I have heard it can shift into even the destiny lines at times. Should your growth bear fruit, it will likely open a grand future for you.
Really? Does that mean it'll be as good as my birth someday? Well then, I better work harder, even harder to become a true warrior worthy of the name.
Dear child, for such a young girl, you have a powerful marriage line on you. It won't be soon, of course, but I can see you will be blessed with a wonderful husband and a happy family.
Yay! That sounds like a happy fortune for the next lady of the bistro.
Sure, if Victor that lunk kid ever lets you get married.
Bro would quicker make a crater wherever a quote-unquote boyfriend would exist. Alright, let's just do the easy one.
Man, green ice cream!
Ice cream!
Where?
Yeah.
Good find, Fairy. That's genuine matcha ice cream.
Do you have any? Thanks for coming in.
The way that van sounded was absolutely immaculate. Wind chimes. I already did this with... Oops.
Okie dokie. Looks like it's one from It's from one of my assistants.
Hey, Van. Do you have a
Yeah, of course. Everything all right? You didn't get lost or something, did you?
No, of course not. I just found something that might interest you. There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board that's in front of that station.
What? For real? How long do you think it's been up there?
Not for long. In fact, I suspect it was put up very recently. What should we do? Should we just ignore it?
Nah, I say we look into it. I'll be right there. I have to let the others know too.
Everybody!
How's going on? I wonder if word got out around town that we're here.
Maybe one of the 3 people who sent us the tickets arranged for this.
Someone famous from Hayway, Elsheim's Crown Prince, and Professor Hamilton, right? At the very least, I can't imagine Professor Hamilton would do this without saying something. The other 2 don't seem like people who would take such a roundabout approach either.
What are you talking about? Work?
Sorry for excluding you, Yume. What does the note say?
Sounds like one of the residents has got a problem they need help with. They say it's not something they can ask the guild or the police about either.
Well, good thing we're here to help then.
They wanted me under the maple tree in front of the Hekizanro Inn, of all places, too. Alright.
So they're the people he mentioned. My sisters brought them up too, but I'm not sure they're worth trusting. Guess I'll sit back and see what they're about for now.
Wait! Are you who wait a minute, I think I know you. Hang on. Kyla's brother?
And if they come up short, well, out the door they go.
Are you Kyla's brother?
Oh, hello there. Huh? You're so little.
You're even littler than I am. I really didn't think you had a child with you. So did you come because of my note?
That's right. This right? Yeah.
What a relief. There was a rumor about you guys making the rounds yesterday, but I wasn't sure whether to believe it or not. So you're the spring from the capital, right?
That's me. What's this about a rumor, though?
I don't know where it came from, but I heard it through the tourism bureau, the guys at the station, and the stalls. Where was that some people who help with things the police and guild won't touch were going to be staying here. I don't think anyone else actually believed it, though.
Can't say I blame them.
I wonder where it originated from. Could have been from the guild. So why did you believe it?
Well, I don't know if I call it believing as much as I was just out of other options. Can I tell you more about what I want help with then?
Sure. I can't promise like we can help, but we're happy to hear you out. Alright, what's the problem? So one of the visitors to the springs went to the waterfall that's meant to be closed off, huh?
Yeah, she came along like 3 days ago. She asked if I knew somewhere that was good for forgetting your worldly woes. Without really thinking, I mentioned it along like a poo-boo.
What does poo-boo mean?
It means waterfall. It's along Life Falls, pretty much. So that's some kind of tourist destination, then?
Yeah, it's a real sight to see too, with a huge white waterfall raining down from far above you. Plenty of people come here to see it, so there are usually tours around the spot. 4 days ago, a big tree fell across the path to the falls. We're getting someone to remove it right now, but until then, it's stuck there.
I see. Do you have any idea why she might have gone over to the falls anyway?
I really don't. She mentioned the tree and that there are monsters in the area, but she just shrugged it off. She just mumbled something to herself about them not being a big deal. Usually bracers join the tours to keep people safe. You're not supposed to go on your own. I tried to make it clear to her that she really shouldn't go near it, and she said she wouldn't, but...
You think she was planning to sue the whole time and just wanted you off her case?
Basically, yeah. I haven't seen her anywhere around town today, even though she's supposed to still be here.
So, everything you said so far makes it sound like the perfect job for us in particular. Did you have any specific reason for not bringing it up to the police or guild?
Well, see, she's staying at the Hekizanro Inn like you guys. But it seems like she doesn't want anyone to know she's here, or even who she is. Still, I worked on her identity pretty fast, but then she asked me to keep it a secret. So because of that, I don't really want to make a big scene out of this. I think asking them would do the opposite.
Hmm? This all sounds strangely familiar.
Yeah. Huh. Now that's a funny coincidence. Okay, got it. So, you just want us to go find her and bring her back, right? You got enough to pay us, by the way. The guild might work for free sometimes, but we don't.
of course. She gave me a good amount when I showed her around the first day here, so I can definitely pay you. You charge 1,000 mirror an hour, right?
How did even our hourly rate get out? But yeah, that and any necessary expenses. That said, this job's about bringing someone home safe, so assuming she's still alive, you could always ask her to pony up. It might not be who we think it is, but we'll find out soon. Find out either way.
I'm so glad you're willing to help. The exit that leads to the falls is over there. Just follow the path and you'll eventually get there. I can't see you getting lost, but do you want me to come with you just in case? Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Stay here where it's safe. That goes for Yume too, of course. Huh? Are you going somewhere?
Just on a dangerous picnic. Stay here with them, okay? And I think someone else should stay here so you can contact us in case anything happens.
Perhaps myself, Miss Claudel, or Mr. Salesian would be an appropriate choice then. We can work on gathering information from the Orbital Network while we're here. You have to pick from the 3 that I always have in the team, damn it. That's true. We could also see if the police and guild know anything about that could help us. That all sounds good to me. I got Theo and Zeros too, so I think I could be a big help in the search if need be.
Then we should head out as soon as we're ready. Great.
You're staying here. Friggin' game. Of course, it's the 2 characters I use all the time. No, not the 2, the 3. Feels wrong not having Anya's in the team. I'm really sorry. Sorry. I hate doing this, but I'm taking Katre out for a while. At the very least, Katre would be okay. Anger. Leave Ryan Katre.
A woman who is secretly staying in Longline is desperate to keep her presence on the down low.
Is it Judith?
It's Judith, isn't it?
Yeah, well, thanks. Yeah, probs. Based on what the kid was saying, I can't think of any other possibility. So, the Queen of Haughtiness is embarking on some soul-searching journey, huh? That's rich. Ooh, this is my chance to scare the piss out of her. I'm gonna jump her highness when she least expects it.
Please don't.
Anyway, didn't that kid say there was a tree blocking the road?
Yes, but I doubt it would pose an obstacle for her. She's more than capable of getting past it herself. We should check on her just to be certain, though.
Okie dokie.
I suggest physical attacks now.
This'll hurt.
Right now.
Keep moving there. You're crushed.
Oh, what
Make
the?
it count, Aaron.
Wait. Really? Hang on. You're not calling him Old Fart anymore. You're just calling him Dan. Growth. Growth. The growth is real.
That went better than I anticipated.
Magic attacks recommended.
Incredible help,
Get it. Sniper.
Activating skill.
Miss Claudel!
It's Wally.
You can do a charge attack too. Attacking target. A chance for a shot boost. Activating skill.
Fire!
That went better than I
I
anticipated.
wonder if this is then the chapter that we're going to be getting friggin' Judith in. Or it's not really a chapter.
What's with that?
What's with what? Oh! Yeah, I wonder what.
Is this the tree we're looking for? I believe so. It matched the location we were given.
Oh, those are claw marks, but I don't think they came from a monster.
Nah, that lady is one hell of a monster. She could have hopped over, but instead she raised that shit to the ground with her bare hands. I think she used a whip too, but that's the point. She probably just needed to unload some stress.
Well, at least we now know she's gone down to Waterfall. Progress. Indeed. Let's head that way now. The sooner we find her, the sooner we ease our client's worries.
So why is Judith here, though? That's a $1 million question now, ain't it?
Magic attacks recommended. Initiating combat. Target.
Got it.
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkwright!
Yeah, I just called him Van now.
Stats upgraded.
Looks like a check.
Kind of cute character growth, honestly.
Attacks recommended.
I like it. Wow, he's actually calling everyone by their names.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Hang on, he's not just calling. Wow, that's amazing.
Activating skill.
He's not calling.
skill.
Huh, that's fascinating. The fact that he's actually saying everybody's names proper now.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wayne.
You could do a charge attack too.
Got it.
A chance for a shoulder boost.
A chance.
Jabba walk. Consume.
Enemy
Gotcha.
stun target. Time to deploy shards. A chance for a energy out. Activating skill.
Again, I'm probably gonna try and get
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
to get Reset as the employee of the month. Just kill it.
Nice. That one's great. That
You're
one's
a
big.
true professional, then.
Gotcha. Demi Turbo.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Energy activating skill.
Battle Snipe.
Going all in.
Never hurts.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van.
Go time.
Make it count,
Blazing flash. Set. Take over.
Energy output activated.
Well, we might as well if we got it.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving there. It's over.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill. They're down. You've got this.
Activating skill.
Wow, he really does call everyone by their names now.
My move.
No more Miss Perfect, no more no more Maid, no more Small Fry, no more Old Far. Actual everybody's name is their name.
That's how it goes.
It is actually really cool character growth, unironically. I like it. Anyways, I do wonder if we're gonna be getting a friggin' what's his face at what's her face at the end of this Judith. It feels likely at this seriously.
Cypher activate.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Now
Time. It's done. Got you.
burn.
Physical attacks recommended.
I'm on it.
Attacking target.
Gotcha.
Energy output max.
Don't mind me.
Let's
Activating skill.
See ya.
go time.
Activating skill.
Blazing slashes.
Keep moving, Van. Gotcha.
Pearl necklace.
I won't stop here.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Everyone's getting decent experience too.
Magic attacks recommended. Deploying shards. Whatever you need.
Don't mind me.
Let's party. Reset. Take
Sniper.
Engaging shield.
Payback.
Help.
I won't lose.
Bug.
I suggest we strike now.
Patty.
Going all in.
Miss Alfayard. Guardian. Slice them up. Aaron.
Activating skill. Blazing flash. Keep moving, Van.
Got him.
Physical attacks recommended.
Let's get to work.
Attacking
Got it.
target.
Gotcha.
I still wonder if we're gonna get to see Reen in this game. I kind of really hope we do.
You could do a charge attack.
Any time I can see Reen is a good time.
A chance for activating skill.
Such a well-developed character that I've always been more than happy to see him ever anytime, and I'd love to see how he interacts with the new group. Plus, I'd be curious, does Van know Reen as well? Well, actually, there's no denying that Van would definitely probably know Reen in form of info from Fee. But personal connection? That's what I'm curious about. Do you think Van would have some sort of personal connection with them? Like how it sounds like Van for some reason knows whatchamacallit,
Gosh dang it, why is the name slipping me now?
Evan?
I won't let this chance slip by.
Which is still kind of processing in my mind the fact that there's a good chance Van knows Kevin. Based on Needlehead, and I don't exactly know who else would it fit the bill. Speaking of something, I don't know why this is making anything of this. Unequip all. Speed. And unequip all.
Maintenance mode, choose your type.
Choose your
type. Choose your type. Wards set.
Much better. Question though.
Maintenance mode.
Just switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode.
Got your back.
You.
Adjustment complete. Switching to maintenance mode.
Your orb activating maintenance mode.
You. Yes.
A shiny new skill. Good, Van.
I need to make sure I always have a way of seeing all treasure chests. I cannot do without that.
Careful. That thing looks mean.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too.
Gotcha.
Target. Energy output max. Activate. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Knock him out.
Blade! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Some of this! Keep moving, Van!
Hit him fast, Barry. Sucker!
A chance!
Yippee charge.
Magic attacks recommended.
Great. Pretty hot shit, Van.
And again, of course, the main interesting character that we could possibly be getting, the final one, is that big guy.
Set, take over. A chance.
Again, I want to see the big guy. And how does he fight? You think he fights with his bare hands? That's the impression I get. I don't know. When I see a big guy like that, I can just imagine him crushing the floor or with his bare hands. Bro could probably pick up the ground like a freaking tank.
Some elements look activating
Look at a 2-tank guy.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Looks like a chest.
Attacking target.
There we go.
Energy output max. Activating skill. Boost gauge
Much
limiter
better.
removed.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance. Some arts should really hurt.
Too slow.
Activating
Heavenly Halter!
perfect chance. One skill coming right up. Slice them up. Aaron, you're open. A chance.
Reset, take over.
Energy activating skill.
You're open.
A chance.
Hit him fast,
One
Barry.
Take him on!
right up.
Throw a bomb.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Boost gauge level max.
It is interesting to think we are technically starting to get close to the end of the game. You know that?
Initiating
It doesn't feel
combat.
quite like we have gotten close to the ending of the game, if I'm being real with you.
Chance for a short
Don't mind
boost.
me.
Feels like there's something waiting to happen. There's something big that's gonna happen that's gonna change a lot of things, I feel.
Hit him fast,
And I'm
Barry.
scared about that. I'm scared. Okay, let's be real. You wanna know what my real fear is? There are two ways this game. There are two types of ways this game could end. This game could end like freaking. This game could be like Trails of Zero, where it's a happy ending that's like comfortable
You could do a charge attack
and
too.
we'll set up for the next one without having to have us worry about like the story, like we don't know if the characters we know are not in danger. They won't be until the next story starts. Or it could be like Trails of Cold Steels 1 and 3, where the ending of this game is going to leave me petrified and in absolute depression.
Someone's fired up. Fairy dust?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
I am terrified because both options are very realistic.
Above an A-level threat. A chance for energy output activated. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Going on.
Forward blade.
Right up.
This'll hurt. You're not getting away.
Let's go.
Payback time.
Nope. How many turns you get, gamer?
One skill coming right up. Reset.
Activating skill.
You're open. Mr. Way.
Activating skill.
Darn. Is that in powder?
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your magic attacks recommended.
Most impressive, Mr. Way. Beginning contact.
Attacking target.
Come on.
A chance for a shard boost.
Reset. Target locked.
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van. Too slow.
Gotcha.
If I'm not
Nice.
mistaken,
That went great.
that's
You kick butt, man. That waterfall's huge. Hurry, guys. I want to see it up close.
I'm scared.
Oh, very soothing.
I don't trust this one bit.
Alrighty.
I don't trust this 1 ounce. Let me make sure there's no SP conditions before we continue. Let's see here.
So.
Okay. Nothing saying that we have to worry about SP. Long life Poo-Boo. Judith.
How? It says it's the famed Long Life Poo-Boo. Truly the epitome of scenic beauty.
This takes me back. He worked me to death here. Not bad at all.
Are you freaking freaking real?
so cold.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna freeze to death. No. Snap out of it, Judith. You aren't allowed to die out here.
What are you doing?
I will not take Mama and Granny's sighs of disappointment any longer. Clear your mind. Endure the freezing water.
What are you doing?
Judith. She's performing a ritual known as waterfall meditation.
And she even brought ritual class. She's really going all out with this crap.
Oh, that definitely is Judith. No mistaking it. Ah, that's right. She's going to catch a dreadful cold. Perhaps we should go talk.
Shit! Why?
Huh?
Uh-oh. Not good!
Everyone, above us!
Not good!
The hell's that? It's a monster, and it's no ordinary one either. Oh no, it's looking straight at Judith.
Shoot! Judith!
Even I accelerate. I will not make it in time. Judith!
Shit! Judith! Damn it!
Oh shit, she's gonna make it.
You picked the wrong day to mess with me!
Wow, that was fast!
How the hell? Oh, Tinkarusha. She transformed in the nick of time.
Phew, nearly gave me a heart attack there. Bewitching Spectre, Yako Nue.
Let this monkey out of its cage!
I believe that beast is a cryptid from the east.
A cryptid? Why are there cryptids here?
Well, what's it doing here? Hey, wait a second!
You're the one who called us here!
I should be asking you that question. Why are you people here?
Or no, the kid was. The guy boy from the village asked us to find you.
Looks like you're holding up okay. You ready to put the thing through a crash course in pain?
Oh, yes. And the only thing on my agenda for today is kicking your ass, you stupid primate! Your act of utter foolishness will be met with divine retribution. So get ready, because it's curtains for you!
Let's do it, Judith. Finally, we get the controller. Take the Grendel's been temporarily made available. Take the Grendel's available during certain battles and lets you transform to the Grendel via the crafts menu. It will all deactivate in 3 turns. Transform requires 200 CP, but after returning to normal, 100 CP is restored. Nice!
Use a sharp
No, we have to.
Here we go, Bear.
Bear!
I'll back you up. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Pressure him and move in.
Take you please.
Blaster! Roar! Big down! Go!
Boost gauge limiter removed. Cobalt
Curtain.
activate. Perfect chance. Max boost. Let's go. Coming right up. Destroy. Now or never.
We can finally use you, for God's sakes. Twilight Kiss, Bewitch, and removes buffs. Swift Larceny, HP Absorb, and gains Sepith. Okay, that's weird. And Criminal Butte, Ailment, Resistance down, and Side Attack bonus. And Grim Knight Waltz, Blind and Ailment Resistance down.
Energy output maximum.
I feel like we have to use this once.
Initiating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready.
Your target. Come here.
Grim Knight Wall.
Come here.
Boost gauge expanded.
Beast Roar.
Take this.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Time to go all out. Cobalt curtain.
Shield up.
It's our turn now. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Time to go all out.
I suggest we strike now.
You're gone!
Come on.
Max boost.
I suggest we
Side
strike now.
activate.
Don't mind me.
Time to go all out.
Activating drive.
Now or never.
Energy output maximum.
Time to go all out.
Eat this.
City Array.
Initiating skill.
Oh, she even starts with that.
Here goes. Max boost. This'll hurt. Skill coming right up.
Can't move.
Energy output max.
That's it.
Initiating skill.
Pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready.
Charge!
Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
You're done. That was easy. Not bad.
That's how it goes.
Heck yeah.
I'm powered up.
Judith, what are you doing here?
Serves you right. Foul beast.
That definitely wasn't a run-of-the-mill monster. Must have been a cryptid. Never saw any of those back when I trained here.
Judith, what are you doing
Oh,
here?
really? Wait, you trained here too?
2? What do you mean 2?
Yeah, about 5 years back.
Oh, go figure. That has to be a coincidence, though. There's no way it could be a twist of fate. That's not important. What are you all doing here? Explain yourself.
We're on a vacation.
We're here because we decided to go on a hot springs trip. And a young guy from Longley requested that we search for you.
Oh, that boy? Did I really worry him that much?
Yeah.
Oh, crap. I believe you have the wrong person.
Sure we do.
I am the Phantom Thief of Justice, Grimcat. I am the deliverer of divine punishment to the dregs of society.
No.
And I am most certainly not a celebrity actress who secretly slipped into Long Lie. Perish the thought.
Sorry, I'm texting somebody. This has to be a bit. You can't seriously be this dumb.
I think you missed this one up big time.
I did no such thing. Are you insinuating that I'm a lie? Ah!
Stop.
You're pushing yourself too damn hard. You gotta be spent after all that meditating. Take it easy. You're a bona fide hottie, so don't work yourself to the bone.
Bona fide hottie? I told you, I'm the mysterious phantom thief.
Hi.
Judith. She must have hit her limit.
Alright then, let's get you some warmer clothes. You're gonna catch a cold otherwise.
What's the matter?
Look down, damn it.
Let's go!
No!
Aaron! Don't look at her!
Aaron, you do.
Already stored the goods away. Van already got an exclusive seat.
Let's go!
Eek, bastard!
Aaron, no!
He saw it all!
No, dumbass.
I do not believe Van is to blame.
Thank you.
It was simply an unfortunate mishap.
Thank you, Reset.
Yeah, that was a freak accident. But I can't say it wasn't a happy one for me as well.
Van, you're about to die.
You're free to slap me anytime. I'll throw in a discount on the request fee, too.
A special price. For me? Oh, how magnanimous of you, good sir. But I refuse. I'm not paying you a single mirror, you cheapskate!
Ow. Well, at least Van was offering.
I suppose I should at least thank you for taking the boy's request to check on me. I'll pay the request fee in full, but don't misunderstand. I'm doing this for the kid, not you.
Whatever floats your boat, lady. Thanks for your patronage.
Farewell.
Wait a sec.
Judith.
We want to reassure you that your secret's safe with us. You see my transformation, so we won't tell anyone about yours.
Oh, I appreciate that. Rest assured, we always uphold client confidentiality. When you have a moment to spare, I would advise you to contact Mrs. Fenley. You don't need to remind me. I know I made her worry. I'm grateful to all of you guys, minus that one money-grubbing scoundrel and that red-haired asshole. Wow, faster than a speeding bullet.
She does run fast, damn. That was... Jesus Christ, she's already off the screen.
Man, she'd be a 10 out of 10 if it weren't for that personality verse.
Let's go!
Fucking Aaron.
Let's go!
Fucking... Screw you.
Still jealous of you, though. I mean, you got to see an award-winning actress fully nude. Talking about winning the lotto and then some. Give me a break. That totally wasn't full-on nude. That was a semi at most. Late night showings at theaters are way more revealing.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wasn't she fully visible from the front, though?
Very.
In the Central East, it is strictly forbidden to look at a woman's bare skin unless you're her husband.
Fair.
Which means you might have to take it upon yourself to...
Barry, no!
Well, you know what they say, Fairy? When covered, do as Coverians do.
No!
Fine, I'll make sure to apologize to her later.
Please, so.
Yep, I think that's the best course of action.
Why do I get the feeling you're going to slit my throat if I don't do otherwise?
Damn, that little brat can be terrifying when she wants to be.
Nothing. Shall we return to Longley? Yes, we shouldn't keep Yume or Katre waiting for any longer.
Please don't... Please don't slit my throat.
Let's be on our way.
Well, this has been an adventure and a half, hasn't it?
Oh, you're back.
Welcome back, everyone. So it really was Judith the Lancer, huh?
I've never seen her in person, but is it just me or did she look kind of mad? Or maybe embarrassed? It's a long story. But simply, Mr. Arkwright ended up seeing Miss Lancer...
Can we please drop this and move on?
Come on, don't be mad just because she put up the smackdown on you.
I was glad you were able to bring her back safe and sound. I didn't realize you knew her personally, though. I guess there was no reason for me to keep her identity secret after all, huh?
Sure, but you still did the right thing. When you're dealing with customers, trust is everything. She footed the bill, by the way. You don't need to pay us a single mirror.
Oh, thank you. I'll be going then.
If you ever need anything else while you're here in town, just let me know. Bye, Sunri. Let's play here again sometime. I like that too.
I see the two of them became fast friends. They did. He taught her a lot of songs and games that are popular here in Longlai.
Glad to hear it. Man, though, is it ever getting late? I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling kind of bushed. Think we should go head back to the inn and rest?
Nice little play.
There are a lot of fun things to do at the end too, you know. It has a big outdoor spring you might like. What a nice idea it would be for us all to go in for a nice soak before dinner.
Okay. You guys do look tired, so let me give you some TLC.
Thanks, kiddo.
I'm surprised she's heard that expression before.
Guess that stubborn old man's rubbing off on her.
Yippee! They also took time to report the cryptid-like beast defeat to the guild, who was also letting Nina and Bermani know that Judith had been found. I am worried about that cryptid, though. Why is there a cryptid in Calvard? Cryptids were always... The appearance of cryptids usually means something's happening with the spirit veins, don't it? The septium veins are always, like, have something that's going on with them. For that, however, they decided to do a little something else to make the most of their trip in Longlai. Hot springs.
Enough with the seduction act.
I can't let my act get rusty while I'm not on stage, you know?
Fair enough.
But damn, this water doesn't feel good. There's springs over in Longport, but this is next level. What, is the kid not coming in? Feels like a waste to come all this way and not use the outdoor spring.
Again, I get the feeling I know why, and I feel like Van knows too.
Yeah, I did invite him, but he said he was too tired and was just gonna settle with a shower.
Weird. Didn't seem like he was afraid of showing off that skinny-ass body or whatever.
There's plenty of cultures out there that don't do public bathing. Could just be that.
I know I don't like really showing skin. I usually wear long sleeve stuff. I don't know. I just don't like having my arms out in the open or legs out in the open.
But you're right that it's a waste not to come in. I'll see if he wants me to reserve the place for him later.
Like some overprotective parent. Well, that kiddo might not be here to give you some TLC, but I am.
What?
How about it?
Aaron.
This do it for you? Old farts like you love these kinds of poses, right?
Aaron, what are you doing?
Oh, knock it off. Just because you were born with looks and talent doesn't make it okay to abuse them.
Dumbass.
Made you hard?
Stop! What are you...
I'm limp as a damn noodle!
Hmm? What are they even talking about over there?
What the hell is happening? I agree with Anya. What is this? What is happening?
Who knows?
Don't even act like that.
I can't believe those two. Though I'm sure it was Aaron who was the one who started it.
Your hair is so smooth, Reset. Can I wash it for you?
I would be delighted if you did.
No.
Yume really does have a way of becoming fast friends with anyone.
I'm gonna fucking strangle Aaron.
I think of her as my little sister at this point. She reminds me of my younger siblings back home. I almost forgot you're an older sister. It doesn't feel quite right to me somehow.
Yeah.
Maybe for you, but for me, Kasum doesn't come home very often. So I actually feel way more like an older sister than a younger one. I see. You'll probably always be the latter to me. Sorry. You're definitely the older sister type, though. Your hair is so long, and your skin's smooth like porcelain. You're so curvy, too.
Very.
Well, I like the way your hair is fluffy like kitten's fur. And your skin's so lustrous with such a beautiful tone. It's silky to the touch. I love it. You really think so? I'm covered in scars, though. Maybe so. But you got those protecting people like us and loved ones back home, didn't you?
No.
I really don't want you to get hurt, of course. But I see those scars more as proof of the sacrifices you've made for others. And so they make me all the more proud of you. Aw, thank you. By the way, this might be out of nowhere, but what kind of person do you think Van's type is?
Very.
Pardon?
Yeah, very.
A long time ago, I remember asking Ida how people usually behave when staying over somewhere. And she said they usually talk about romance and stuff, like who the people close to them might be in love with.
You know, a part of me was gonna say maybe you should have had Fee, but now I think about it, Fee's worse, I feel.
Ida really didn't beat around the bush, huh?
No shit.
I'm sure potential partners for him would need to be over a certain age. So, not us. He sees us more as children. He's so nice, though, isn't he? He makes it look like he's not paying that much attention to us, but it feels like he always is. Yes, I would have to agree. But for example, he isn't the same with us as he is with Rosette and Judith. Elaine, too. It's always like he acts with a lot less restraint towards them. Now that you mention it...
Man, I've seen them all in the sauna before. But you sure got hella scars, huh? Bet they come with a ton of shady stories to tell.
Not gonna deny it. That's just how it is when you're in this business.
I'll bet. Especially when you've got connections with PMCs, the Society, Heiyue, and a bunch of other dicey groups. Sounds like you backed up the Mirage side during the war a couple years ago, too.
Yeah, Mirage, yep.
Then your ex is an A-rank bracer, and you've got a partner in crime in the CID. A ton might even be selling it short.
Keep it up with the wild guesses. Too sharp for his own good.
So, you went to high school with those two, right?
I'm going to strangle you, Aaron.
Give me a break here. Your intuition is something else, you brat.
No.
Doesn't need to be something else in this case. The small fry might not have noticed, but Miss Perfect sure has. You're just so easy to read. It's like you're not even trying to hide this stuff.
Cutting right to the chase, huh? I mean, you're right. It's not like I'm going out of my way to hide it, but...
You just never volunteer it either. Same difference. Almost bizarre how you hold your cards close to your chest while using your whole Spriggan deal to meddle in others' affairs. How you always dive head first to protect us from danger, whatever the cost to yourself. Like you aren't worth a damn.
Putting it like that's a little...
You try to disguise it. You get real pushy when it comes to Mira and make a show of boiling everything down to debts paid or owed.
Shit, Aaron, what the hell?
But it's all talk, isn't it? At least when it comes to us. You're all give and no take. And I hate how you're making me leave my debt to you forever unpaid. I get it, though. You're scared, aren't you?
Afraid. Fear. The strongest thing in Calvard is fear, it seems.
We all owe you in some way or another. It's part of why I came all the way over to the capital to help out. Not a big part, though. Half for sightseeing, half for revenge, and like 1% repaying you.
Oh, no doubt.
But that's not true for the others. They're here because they're grateful to you. Well, they're grateful and they worry about leaving you alone because you're a danger to yourself.
Damn.
We're closer than you think, and not just in age. Maybe think about how liked you actually are next time you want to pull the sacrificial lone wolf act.
Damn.
Not that I care what happens to you, just to be clear.
You're gonna say all that shit and then you say, I don't care about what happens to you? Bullshit. Good kid.
Get out of here with that shit.
Nah.
Couldn't help myself. Not often you're this sincere. Though if I've got a little hellion like you worried about me, then I got a long ways to go as a man. Just have to take it one day at a time.
Careful you don't overdo it, Grandpa.
What is Van so scared of?
Anyway, enough serious talk. We're in a hot springs resort. You gotta tell me all the good night spots.
Oh, God.
Like where you can get down and dirty in the bath with some hot older girls.
Alright, this is the Aaron that I know. Jesus Christ. Alright, I was about to say, this didn't feel like Aaron for a while. Now it does.
Nowhere, that's where.
God damn. Screw you, Aaron.
Get down and dirty?
Don't worry about him.
Goodness, I wonder what that could mean. He really can't help himself, can he?
Help me, Anya.
Wow, everything's all white.
Sorry for leaving her with you all this time, Reset.
Not at all. We've had a lovely time together.
Leave the washing to me whenever you're ready. I want to help wash the boys too. Can I?
No.
I suppose it might be fine if it's just you.
No. Well,
we'll have to get there and the owner's okay later.
well, I guess.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. I'm sorry.
Anya.
We just couldn't help looking at you.
Oh, were you concerned with how my artificial body is faring?
Sure.
Oh, it's not that. If anything, it's the opposite. I forgot it's artificial.
Yeah? It's very human-like.
That's quite the compliment. I'm not going out of my way to hide anything, so you can look all you like if the sight doesn't displease you.
Excuse you?
You have to squint to notice anything different at all.
Huh.
Oh, I see it now.
This is the joint between two of my artificial parts. All it takes is to wear something over it, and nary a person is likely to notice.
Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, that's why you have all the. So that's why you're mostly covering up in a lot of spots, like your neck.
Still, while I may sound like an expert, I've only had this body for a year.
I see.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like I was holding knowledge over you. It's a rather complex story, and much of it is confidential. I wish I could tell you if I'm being truthful.
No.
No, you don't need to apologize. You've gone out of your way to do what you can for us in spite of your limitations. If anything, you've been doing more than you should. It makes me, well, I can't help but compare myself to you and feel a little inadequate.
Madam, you let me become a awesome monster. I don't really think you can get higher compliments than that.
You? Yes?
I was about to say.
You see, I have numerous skills and knowledge because I was intended to be that way. My skills have been refined, and my body modified to best serve my purpose. However, the both of you also have roles that only you can fulfill. Roles that I suspect are much more important to Arkwright Solutions than my own.
You really think so? I don't know. That's kind of hard to imagine.
Don't worry about it too much for now. Just try to take it to heart as wisdom from your elders. To add, while my body might differ from that of an ordinary human's, I am still 20 years old, as I once told you all. I'm not an enchantress who is much older than she appears, or anything to that effect.
Okay.
Understood. Good to know, Reset. We're so close in age, and yet she's so much wiser than me.
What's an enchantress?
Bang.
Oh, Yume!
Are you all talking about work? I want to help you all when I'm big too.
No.
Grandpa said I couldn't, but I'm not gonna listen to him.
If Victor hears that, I'm dead.
I'm sure hearing that would make him a bit sad.
I know I'd be happy to have you on the team, though.
No.
Oh, for sure.
I don't want to force her into that, though.
Sure is noisy over there. But I guess that's what happens when 3/4 of the group are kids.
They're just in what I call the Hot Springs vacation spirit. Think it's probably time we got out anyways.
Katre.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, getting in the bath with everyone does seem like it would help me get to know them all better, but I doubt they work out the truth that easily. But I couldn't be as comfortable as I can with Gran and the others back home. Still, it would be a waste just to have a shower, so maybe I'll sneak in later once everyone's done.
I think it is what I think it is, yeah. Maybe Van was a lot more spot on in his assumption on asking pronouns earlier on. November 14th, 6:30 p.m. Yippee!
Is this where we get to eat?
Now this is fancy.
So grown up. It really is a lovely room. Oh, but
There's other customers here, so we probably shouldn't be in here when we got a queue with us. Maybe we should eat in the lounge where we had lunch instead.
there's no need for concern. This room has been well soundproofed. She isn't going to be a bother to anyone. Well, if you're sure. In that case, I think it would be rude to turn them down.
All the art customers do seem to have their own rooms.
Perhaps the same room you used last night. Oh.
Thanks! Yesterday's food was really good, so I can't wait for...
Hi.
Oh.
It's Lee from earlier. Good evening, Judith.
I almost forgot you were staying in the same place as us.
Oh, right. You did say that you were here for a few days on vacation. Well, I'll just be going then.
Judith.
Wait! I need food!
I need food!
I'm really sorry to ask, but could I have my meal in my room? I'd be happy to pay you extra for your trouble.
Oh, if that's what you would prefer, then we'd be happy to accommodate you. There's no need to pay extra, however. We'll see to getting your room ready.
Are you Van's friends too?
Huh?
What are you doing, Yume?
Since when did you get there?
What's your name? You're so pretty. I'm Yume. I'm gonna be a cute waitress at Mutt Mart one day.
Really? Isn't that something? A little help here? Yums, she's not...
My name's Judith. It's nice to meet you, Yume. You too. Come have your dinner with us. Eating by yourself so lonely. It'll be way more fun together.
Oh, hold on.
What would you like to do?
Well, we do know her, so I guess it's up to our friend over there. The menu changed daily here, so we both be getting the same options regardless, right?
Yes, that's correct.
We can accommodate either decision. Just let us know what you would prefer.
Listen, Yume. You aren't going to come join us?
And Yume runs this round. Didn't stand a chance.
I don't think any of us would. Fine! Bring my food in here, please. I accept my fate. Yay! We're happy for you, Yume. I hope this isn't too much trouble. Not at all.
We'll get everything ready at once.
Yippee!
It's so good.
Careful, or you're gonna get it all over you again.
I never would have thought you were the infamous Grimcat causing trouble in the capital. Wasn't there a see you in that outfit, so I'm still having a hard time believing it. I don't blame you.
Like I said though, your secret's safe with us. Don't stress.
Thank you again for saving us back at Al Jumeirah, by the way. Don't mention it. You were only there because of a job from me and Nina. It was the least I could do. I think I can trust that you won't tell anyone though, especially since you seem to have your own stuff you want to keep secret. So, if it gets out, it gets out. I'm even prepared to abandon my career as an actress if that happens. You are?
Guess you didn't have that much resolve. You wouldn't target bigwig politicians and the like in the first place.
How many other people know of your identity other than us? A handful, but they're all people who have different sides of their own. I've somehow managed to keep the whole film industry in the dark, though. Seriously, please, don't tell anyone. I'll even pay you hush money if I have to.
Nah, your hush money's no good here. I have to pick up more work from you, though. But, you know, it's been 8 years now since all the Fan Thief hubbub started. So, what, you've been living a double life like this since you were a kid?
Yeah, I started out both as a thief and an actress at the same time when I was 14. I can't say it's been easy, but I had rivals in both fields who spurred me on. Mom and Granny were against my decision, but back then, when they had the mantle...
You just can't stop putting your foot in your mouth, can you?
I can't help but be curious about your family and rivals, though.
Interesting. It almost makes me think of Yin It almost makes me think of Yin and Risha, in a way. Where Judith is supposed to be the line of is from a line of phantom thieves. Interesting.
It's impolite to pry too much, however. Still, hearing that reminds me of some things I've read in the past.
So you're not the first Grimcat then. There were a couple more before you.
So much for not prying. I really hope I can trust you guys on the secret thing.
You can. We got you. There's a Grimcat in you that put you on Maxim's trail then.
Yeah, I suspect he had something to do with Almada. What? It's not just politics and entertainment that they have the influence in, but sports too. There's all kinds of shady rumors flowing around about them even now, from them supplying illegal donations to stories of human trafficking. Then I started hearing stories of Maxim traveling around from place to place. It made me start to wonder if that was because he was doing something on behalf of the Mafia. You're really sure it isn't, right?
Like I said, I can tell you that's not why he's traveling around.
But we can't tell you his actual reasons, since that's private.
True, though he made his mess, so now he's got to clean it up.
You don't ease up when it comes to him, do you?
He got up to some other dumb stuff in Langport too, but nothing that would cause harm.
Mark's assessment of his potential involvement with Almada was negative as well.
You guys really do look into everyone and everything, huh?
I can't believe I screwed up so bad. Things haven't been great lately, so I was just desperate to turn them around. Me would have won the Leon d'Or instead of me. Another rival of mine's been doing super good lately.
So you are a rival of Yin, aren't you?
I've been trying my hardest to, but Mom and Grammy just... Oh, but I loved Golden Blood too, though.
It was a little bit raunchy, but the action scenes were so cool.
You really think so? But I'm the one who made it raunchy, just to be clear. I'm not the one who made it raunchy. That's all the director being a filthy pervert. He has to go for the same sexed up angles every single time. I believe that more if I hadn't seen what you were wearing as Grimcat.
Yeah. Catcher has a point. You're not exactly why?
Well, speaking of, you should try getting him to make a film about Grimcat. There's a role you were born for. Oh, now that I'd pay good money to see.
I suspect a lot of people would. Now that you mention it, he'd probably be able to get some hot shots out of that catsuit. No, hell no! Never mention the idea around him ever, or he'd for sure do it.
You're a funny one, Judith.
What's a Grimcat? Is it a kitty? I'd watch it.
Don't worry, child.
I'm not full yet.
Looks like all that running around today finally caught up to her, huh?
She's got a bright future up ahead, this one.
We're sorry for all the trouble she ended up causing you, Judith. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think she'll be letting go of anytime soon. You want me to look after her for a while? It's been a long day for me, too. We can both have ourselves a nice nap. Are you sure?
If you really don't mind, that'd be great.
Thank you. I doubt she'll sleep for more than an hour or two. If she causes you any fuss, or if you need anything else, please let us know. Sure. Can I have your number then?
Sure can do. Yippee!
It's not even 10 p.m. yet, so this might be a good time to head out. Nothing smells off, but it might be worth walking around for a bit just in case. I don't want my assistants picking up on anything, so I think I'll leave them be. I should at least go thank Judith personally and apologize before I head out, though.
Wait. She hasn't properly joined the team yet, though I will be adding... I can't switch places. Sorry, I was like... We first want to go over here.
Well, I took a dip before dinner, but it's great to be able to go in multiple times a day. Taking another quick dip to help digest dinner.
Phew.
5 years since then, huh? Never imagined this would be how I'd end up back here. Come to think of it, we made a promise to go on a hot springs trip way back when, huh? It was what? Gonna be to celebrate Renee's graduation? Then I ruined the whole thing. Whatever. No turning back the clock now. I already made my choice. I've thrown away my days with them.
Okay, looks like no one's around. I knew the best time to shoot for would be right after dinner. I'll really be in for it if Aaron finds me, so I'll make this a short dip. I did only just take a shower. Hopefully a quick wash is good enough before going in. I can barely see a thing. There's so much steam. It really is curious how the oxidation of sulfur can come out so thick. As I recall, it has a positive effect on the skin and soothes chronic pain. Maybe I should convince Gran and Essie to come.
Hey, you sure know your stuff, huh?
Huh? What? Van?
Oh yeah, sorry. I've been in for a while now. Real nice bath, huh? Sorry I didn't say anything earlier. I was kind of lost in thought. You want to have the place to yourself, yeah? I'm all warmed up, so I'll leave it to you.
Van, I see everything.
Huh? What are you talking about? I got a towel around my waist.
Your upper body, your naked, your crumpled muscles and such are...
Huh? What the...
forget that. I didn't say anything.
Come on, I'm not that great compared to folks who really make a habit of flexing their muscles. Anyway, you wanted to play, so I'm good leaving it to you. You should have around half an hour before anyone else comes in, I think. Don't stay in for too long right after eating, though, okay? Also, remember to hydrate once you're done.
That was a shock. I suppose I was at fault. I should make sure no one was here first. He didn't notice, did he? No, he couldn't have. There shouldn't be that much to see in just the builds of our body. I think that he's getting to me. Once I wash myself, I'll head out.
Well, that's his problem. If he's embarrassed, that's his problem. We're free. Let's see. We apparently want to,
Attaboy. Looks like he's making sure to hydrate after his bath.
I'll say hi. Catcher.
Van!
Hey there, Rosy Cheeks. Must have gotten nice and warm in the bath, eh? If you want some advice, the best time to go in alone is early morning. Getting in the first bath after it's been clean is great. If you get up early, think about it.
How can I not trust the expert on baths? And, well, these baths are pretty great. I'll take it under consideration.
Yeah. Now we need to take the bath again. And this will apparently count as bathing event 6 out of 8. I just feel bad for Katri, though.
That's the stuff.
Hang out with at least one. Hang out, please. No be all alone, friend. No need be all alone. Okay. Next up, there is a side quest, apparently. We need to head to the Bracer Guild. What the?
Hmm? What? Who's that? Is that a Westerner in a kimono? Probably just a tourist or someone ran one. The heck was that? That was weird. Hmm? What the heck? That's peculiar. Hello? Where'd she go? Maybe she went into the church? Hello?
Let us all pray together.
Is she sister to church? No, that can't be right. She isn't even here. What the hell just happened? Something's funny about all this. That bell. That bell. That bell. The damn bell. But you don't have the same hair as she did. Well, at least I'm not a ghost. Now the question is, do I pursue her or do I just pretend I saw nothing? Damn bell. It sounds way too similar to that bell she had. It sounds way too similar to Luciola's bell. Why? Why does that sound just like Luciola's bell? Hello.
Ah, what a lovely breeze. I had merely hoped for a light break, but I feel almost spoiled with how pleasant this has been.
Your voice is pretty familiar.
Out for a little stroll, handsome? You strike me as a tourist. From the capital, perhaps?
Wait! Wait a minute. No, you're... Hang on. You're that lady that we saw back in Tharbad, aren't you? You're wearing a completely different outfit now, but you're that lady we saw back in Tharbad. You were with some other guy, too. Yeah, just here to kick back a little. How about you? Relaxing solo? Can't imagine someone like you be out here alone.
Oh, quite sadly, it's just me, myself, and I this time. I must admit to being a touch lonely without my oh-so-naughty superior and rambunctious coworker. I have an idea. Won't you be my arm candy instead?
What? That's a very appealing invitation, but I'm afraid I've got some business to attend to. Besides, the kids in my crew would never let me hear the end of it if they found us. Think I could take a rain check?
Goodness me. My hopes have been dashed. Well then, have a delightful night. And may you not end up a plaything for anything too nasty.
Yeah. The fact that I can't remember makes this all the more strange, but it's definitely not a situation to poke my nose into. A liminal city between the east and west, the Kunlun and the Tianshan Mountains. I think I'll just say I met a fox playing at being a human here. That said, the fox definitely has all 9 tails. I don't trust that fox 1 second. This is a monster, but I don't know what kind. I don't know what type of monster they are, but they're definitely one. Hello! So he's still not back? That's bad. A newbie like him out alone in this situation?
Enough. Why weren't you keeping an eye on him, Kazan? I'm sure you must have realized that he...
I get it. I'll go looking for him in a bit. What bad timing, especially as we kept an eye on the Kunlun Mountains and the Eastern Highway.
Rather than complaining, may I suggest you get back to work?
Yeah, I'm going. Looks like they're busy. Searching for someone, I guess? No, hang on. That stupid serious newbie's not here. Just checking something. Now we need to head all the way over to the Long Line Mountain Poo Boo.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Hey, wait, over there. Hi there. That Junior Brace was supposed to be traveling between the branches as part of his training, right? Guessing he's the one that they were talking about at the guild. One way or another, it's not a night to be out in the mountains alone. Should I follow him just in case? Finding Gray. Let's follow him. Well, I'm not eager to stick my nose in the guild business. I've run into him back in Earth a few times, though, so it's not like he's a stranger. I'd feel bad if something happened to him. Best case scenario, I can get the guild to owe me one. Let's go check up on him.
Okay, time to get to work.
Don't sense any monsters around. That's weird. It's not like they're uniquely active during the day or anything. Strange. If that novice took care of all of them, he did one hell of a job. Probably means the guy's out of gas by now, though. Guess everyone's got to blow off steam every now and then. But if he keeps going full throttle, he'll find himself in the thick of trouble sooner or later. I should follow him just in case.
Wow, there really are no monsters here. What the heck? This is weird. There's no monsters at all. Did he really kill them all?
Finally come out to play, have we? Feared he missed a few? Okay, missed more than a few. Great. I was getting stacked against me, but I can turn tables on these dung for brains with my sharp...
Oh, hey!
Never mind, I guess.
Close call. You right there? Wait, are you?
Hey there, mate.
Oh, you're a Spriggan, yeah? I heard about you from Drusilla.
Thanks, mate. And you're Kazan from the Longlight branch, yeah? You searching for that newbie too? I'm thinking he's just up ahead.
I had the same thought. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Well, since we're doing the same job, why don't we join up? We can share some intel while we're at it.
Sure, 2 heads are better than 1. My help doesn't come free though, so long as that's not a problem, then I'll gladly lend a hand.
Well, I suppose you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. In that case, I'll tell you everything I know.
He was serious yet cordial. Everyone who came to the guild with requests held him in high regard. However,
I trained with him quite a bit, and every time we fought, his thirst for power was abnormally palpable. He's got some major tunnel vision when it comes to combat. While that quality has helped him get stronger, it's never enough for him. He says he will stop at nothing to get more powerful. You met Gray in the capital, right? You happen to hear anything about his situation?
Nope, I've got nothing. Doesn't seem like he's really opened up to folks in the capital either.
I guess we'll just have to ask him about what's going on when we find him. Alright, we're running short on time, so let's track him down quick.
Shall we? Let's get a move on. Great! Out of the way!
Easy, spy.
Huh, he didn't even stand a chance. It feels like there are more monsters around than before. I'm sure I don't have to expel out what that means.
Nope, it's clear that Gray's not finishing them off, which means he's losing his grip on the situation. We better hurry before the worst comes to pass. Want to take the shortcut through this animal trail?
No, we should hold off on that for now. I'm sensing more creatures from beyond the thicket. I fear the monsters Gray failed to kill may have gathered together. They seem pretty on edge too.
Hot damn, you got some keen senses there. In that case, I'll yield to your intuition. Hey, mind if I ask you something? You're from the east, ain't you? I'm thinking you must be from one of the northeastern tribes.
Wow, nail on the head. I heard from Drusilla that you had a sharp nose, but I'm still surprised. The fact that you know about the northeastern tribes is impressive too. How'd you know I was from there?
Because the nose always knows. Plus, seeing those hunting skills of yours help narrow things down. I heard a decent amount about the East while doing requests. And I know a little of how to differentiate Easterners from everyone else based on quirks of their regions and tribes. Though I can't wrap my head around why someone like you would become a bracer in the Republic.
I don't have some grand reason to share, to be honest. I just got bored being out in the middle of nowhere. Figured I could make up a name for myself in the Republic and enjoy what the capital has to offer, that's all. I'm sure most of the people in my village have long since forgotten about me.
Don't worry about them. People are free to live however they want. You're no different. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I smell trouble. I think Gray's nearby.
Yes, he's over by the waterfall, and I sense a monster there as well. Oh, and it's a big one. We should hurry.
Roger that.
Alright. Greg. Considering I'm going to be fighting by myself, I should probably make sure to save here. Backflip. Can barely move. I have to get stronger. Persist. You idiot. Gary, Gray, are you right? Wow, you looked a big one this time. Kazan? And you're... We'll chat later. First thing first, we gotta take care of this thing. You back down, rookie. Oh, my leg. Change plans. Kazan, focus on protecting Gray. I'll finish this fishy bastard myself. Understood. Alright. Oh, damn. Big old fish looks pretty worn down. I knew we really did a number on this thing. I'll just finish what he started then. Come here.
Bring it on. Time for the main.
Activating skill.
Oh, that was easy. Whoa! Nice shot. Thanks, mate. Sorry, didn't mean to steal a kill. Wanted the spotlight for yourself, huh? Still appreciate the help. Same. Thanks to you too. Well, that's a wrap. That's what I'd like to say, but I know we need to sell the mirror for of your pay. You got it. We should go over that with Drusilla. And let's mosey on over to the guild. You okay with that, Gray? Of course. So I caused a lot of trouble for all of you, didn't I? I'm prepared to accept whatever responsibility you require of me. Enough. Don't want to hear any more of that. We know why you did it. I get that you have to get strong, and I've seen you working at it. But charging into the mountains at this hour to fight every single monster you meet is insane. What's driving you so damn hard? You're Gray, right? Seen you around Edith a few times. As far as I understand, people think pretty highly of you. You got a bright future. Do you think the immovable Hazel and Elaine ain't gonna worry about you doing stuff like this? I see you've got some things going on. Not that having a complicated history is rare for the bracer business. But you have to realize that it's time to man up and talk it out, right? Who knows? Maybe we can even help. I'm not from Calvert. I'm originally from Lamont State. Oh wait, so you're a junior bracer though. Does the Lamont branch send their newbies out to train in foreign countries? Even I did my early training back at home in the East. Lamont's the HQ of the entire Bracer Guild, but I've never heard of them sending pure newbies out of the country to train. If I had to guess, the folks at headquarters don't know about this. I know I've caused trouble for all of you, but I really can't say anymore. When the time comes, I'll tell everyone, even the people back at the head branch in Edith. For now, please don't tell anyone.
I see.
You know anything about this, Drusilla?
Nothing specific, but let's say my imagination is healthy. Either way, I think it's all going to come down to the path you walk and your determination to walk it. Gray? Gray Arnold?
Huh? There's something I'm missing here, but I'll just file this away for now.
Well, I think we've said enough for tonight. The guild will pay for your time, Arkride.
No, I should be the one to pay. Shut it, newbie. You got a long way to go before you have an opinion on Drusilla's decisions. Works for me. Wasn't happy about taking mirror from a newbie bracer anyway. Anyway, buddy, make sure you try to learn from this tonight's events, yeah? I'm very sorry. Thank you very much, all of you.
That takes care of that.
Water, holy crap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
How do I get out of here? Ooh, ear itch. Whoa. Ah, sorry. Alright, next up. Lone Lie. Go back to the inn. Where's Jude? Jude, oh, no.
She's such a darling. You said she's the granddaughter of your office's landlord?
Yeah, they run a pretty popular bistro, actually. My office is on the 2nd floor, and all my part-timers are renting rooms on the 3rd.
Ah, so your whole crew is beholden to a single Lord of Landing. That seems nice in a way. You never have to worry about where to get a bite, right?
Sure enough. The guy's list of complaints never ends, but he knows how to keep the food nutritious. Which pays for me at this point. Half my crew are kids who are still growing up.
Now I'm actually feeling kind of jealous. I wish I could live in a nice balanced life like that. My meals and schedule keep getting messed up, what with the industry dinners and invites from sponsors and whatnot. I guess that's one advantage to my side business. It's a decent way to spend some calories.
Don't tell me your fan thief thing is just a fancy way to lose weight.
Of course not. That's ridiculous. It's just a plus, that's all. Besides, I think I look just fine, thank you. Not like you had any complaints when you saw...
Yeah, about that. I'm real sorry. I wasn't being the most considerate about it. I'll do whatever you'd like to apologize.
It's fine. Not like I haven't put that much up on the big screen before anyway. Compared to some of the sex scenes and stuff in the R17 versions of some of Gotti's movies, a quick semi-nude barely registers.
Damn though, you really are a pro. I'm not gonna say I know to sketch stuff like that. I figure your agency would shoot stuff like that down in a heartbeat.
I don't like it, but I usually convince them to give it the green light. It can be part of making a movie that much better. Now my mom's the one who really gets on my case about it. I'm so tired of hearing that I shouldn't be loose, that I need to save myself for... Oh, why am I telling you these things?
You say that, but you're the one who keeps walking into it. Still, it's not bad, having family that cares at least, right? Your grandma was a former chanson singer, yeah? And your mom was big on the stage, yeah?
I'm surprised you know them. I mean, they're not a secret, but that was a while back.
Well, they both left a big mark on the world. I still see some of your mom's posters on the walls in some bars. As for your grandma, I've heard her on records before. Three generations of artistic talent, huh?
Yeah, well, we're blessed. It's true. I'm still nowhere near the fan thief mom was, but I think I'm at least living up to her legacy as an actress. And here I go again. I swear, I can't let my guard down around you for a second.
At this point, I'm contractually obligated to point out you keep walking into these yourself.
Movie star too.
Now's probably as good a time as any to head over.
The guide I have also mentions that you need to see the woman in the kimono walking around before you can actually do story. But again, we've already seen her. I just couldn't help myself from walking around seeing her. I was so confused. Oh, wait a minute. 45 SPG case is closed. Wait. I want to see something. No. Okay. You might have known what I was looking for. I was looking to see if Judas was added into the list of characters that need to be completed. Anyways.
Looks like someone does live here now after all. Makes sense. It's been 5 years. Wonder if it's someone connected to Taito or Master. Could just be a total stranger though. Maybe this is a good time to stop walking around and give this door a knock.
Knock knock.
Who could have business here this late at night?
Hi there.
Oh, I can't believe you actually came.
Hey, nice night, huh? I don't think I've met you before, but I'm thinking of you're responsible for spreading word about my work around, yeah? Well, less you and more the guy who lives here.
How do you... Oh, you're with them, aren't you?
Damn, you a new guy? Those reaction definitely says you got me all wrong. My way ain't black, white, or even gray. I'm not here to interfere in whatever you're doing. I was just hoping to pay my respect.
What are you doing, Van?
Guys, why are you all following me?
Oh, you follow me, huh?
We happened to notice you looking over this way earlier today.
You mentioned how you lived in Long Lai 5 years ago, so we thought this might be where.
That, or maybe you'd taken a page out of that dumb race car driver's book and this was your local girl's place.
Piss off, Aaron.
Hell no, damn brat! Mr. Arkwright does not strike me as the proper age for multiple mistresses and the like. And he's not that, filthy rich like Maxim either.
So sorry about that. What's even happening here? Is this some act to get me to let my guard down? Well, no matter how outnumbered I am, you won't get the better of me. Who's this stuck-up bozo?
We're really sorry about bothering you so late at night. We won't disturb you any longer.
Oh, on the contrary, by all means, come in.
Hmm? What? Hmm? You gotta be kidding me.
Please, stay inside, sir.
Wait, that's...
No need to be so on guard around them, Cody. They're acquaintances of your sisters, as you very well know.
So it is... Rocksmith!
They're also highly regarded by Prince Sharid, Fawn, and Professor Hamilton.
Rocksmith?
I think we can at least afford to trust them as much as the guild does, hmm?
I recognize that goofy little mustache anywhere.
I suppose so.
Also, I was right. You are Kyla's brother.
So who's he? Why are you all acting weird? It's understandable that you wouldn't know, Miss Alfade.
Yeah, but damn, this is some turn of events. Until 2 years ago, you were the most famous man in the whole Republic. What are you doing in a place like this?
Huh?
A love of surprises seems to be part of the job description, looking back through the ages.
This is not how I expect to see freaking Rocksmith of all people.
The current occupier of my old job is no exception. Still, if not everyone is aware of who I am, then I'd best get to introducing myself.
Former President Rocksmith. Yeah, I knew I was going to say that. Former President Rocksmith.
My name is Samuel Rocksmith. I am the previous president of the Republic. It's a pleasure to meet you all, Arkwright Solutions.
Hi there, Rocksmith. This is definitely not someone I expect to see.
Aw. Ryuga Rorin of the Taito School. I haven't been able to visit in 5 years, and heck, we never even met. But your student told me to give you his regards.
Is Taito style of Eastern fistfighting?
Yeah, it's not as big as Gekka School, but a whole lot of skilled warriors use it. The immovable's part of it, and the direwolf's techniques are based off it too.
I'm no expert in these matters, but that makes it sound quite incredible to me.
For sure. Unfortunately, when the head of the school died over 10 years ago, his students dispersed all over the place. Since my own master was a friend of his, he looked after his dojo after that. That's how I ended up staying here for about half a year.
Now I see. But the martial art that you know now isn't Taito, is it? Indeed, nor is it the Gekka School. I believe it's called the Kunlun School.
Yeah, it's a school that draws inspiration from both the East and West. My master was Western, but he decided to train in that school, and then he passed it on to me. Fate sure is a funny thing.
It feels like Pete brought us here too. Still, does the fact that you're talking about your master in the past tense mean...
Yeah, he died 3 years ago. He might have been like a father figure to me, but he had a boatload of our students, and not all of them in martial arts. Heard he died protecting one of his more respectable ones. I wish I'd been able to be with him when the time came, but I guess the least I can do is make an offering for him here.
Man.
Well, guess we can join you.
So he is the Roaring Lion's unofficial student.
The Roaring Lions?
The Spriggan who serves as a bridge between light and darkness. What a fascinating young man. I'm interested in everyone with him too, including her, naturally.
So he already knows the deal with the Anyas, doesn't he?
So you know my master, Master Ryuga, Mr. President?
I most certainly did. I met them both in my younger years. Though I regret to say the opportunity to see them was rare after I took up office 12 years ago. But still, your master and I did come together to mourn Master Ryuga's passing.
That makes sense. So, what was your sort of pop's name?
Aaron. Talk about being oblivious.
I'm not sure if I'm at liberty to tell you that.
I think I will.
His name was Gunther Barkhorn.
What? What? Barkhorn? Are you kidding me? Wait! What the hell's going on? Something doesn't make sense.
Barkhorn? That's a damn name I didn't expect to come up again. Barkhorn was first talked about back in, well, not first, but he's pretty prominent in Cold Steel, especially 3 and 4 or he's especially prominent in Cold Steel because Barkhorn was the guy who taught freaking taught Gaius, right? But most importantly, Barkhorn is the guy who died and gave Gaius his stigma, isn't it? But then who the hell was the guy that we saw? Barkhorn's supposed to be dead. But assuming that... Who the hell was that old guy we saw then? Jesus Christ, so that about knocked me out with how sudden that was. That was freaking... Barkhorn was your freaking teacher. Jesus Christ. Oh, that scared me. Wait, what?
So you went around doing work for the church? Far and wide, yes. That being his profession is a surprise, though. It certainly is.
So how did a priest become a master of martial arts in the first place? Well, he wasn't your ordinary priest, to put it mildly. I was more an unofficial student of his, but he had a whole lot of crazy official ones, too. Compared to them, I was a total failure. And honestly, way more trouble than I was worth.
Man, sounds like he was a wonderful master and father.
That is how I came to be in charge of his residence. I've been living in seclusion here ever since conceiving 2 years ago. I visit the capital on occasion, but I spend most of my time here living a simple life, enjoying the springs whenever it suits me.
What I would give to have a life like that.
Perhaps in 40 years or so you can. Speaking of youth, I ought to introduce my friend here.
Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. Cody!
This is Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. He's affiliated with Hercules and a member of the Secret Service. He's the younger brother of Second Lieutenant Kyla McMillan, whom I believe you met in Basel.
Oh, I can see now. You're right, they do look somewhat alike.
2 siblings in the CID, huh? So is Renee, or...
He's not my direct superior if that's what you're thinking. Even if he has helped me in my work. While my sister and I at least have some things in common with Chief Ruron, we don't see eye to eye with your friend on very fundamental issues.
Yeah? I getcha.
What are you talking about?
Do we just wander into some kind of internal dispute in the CID?
Not quite. I was well acquainted with Cody and Kyla's father. It was a true shame that he lost his life fighting against the Empire, but that was what led Cody to agree to work under me.
My father has nothing to do with my motivations, Mr. President. I serve you because I believe this country needs you. You are far better leader than that cowardly, short-sighted swindler who... Cody. I'm so sorry, sir. I shouldn't have overstepped my bounds.
I understand your intention, and I'm happy that you think so highly of me, but you never know who could be listening. Besides, the results of the election 2 years ago was entirely legitimate. I can't approve of any distortion of the truth.
Yes, but... I'm sorry. Well, I'm not going to wade into that dispute. But I can see you're still a well-connected man, Mr. President. Especially since you were able to arrange this trip for us while spreading word of our 4 SPGs. Yep, as I found.
I guess he did mention Crown Prince Chareed's name earlier.
Yeah, and fans.
And professors.
Hold on, then the other person who invited us here was the president. Former president.
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Chareed, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
I would be that individual, yes. I've been acquainted with Grand Prince and Salmon and Professor Hamilton since my days in office. I also became acquainted with Elder Gien of Highway during those days.
Sorry, I thought I'm hearing some.
However, he is a rather frightening fellow. As such, I opted to consult with his son, Fan, on this occasion.
I see.
Totally feel it there. Okay, I think we get out that we came to be here now. Still got a big question though. Why would a former president want to speak with a shady spriggan like me, and why go so far to do it? I can't picture you wanting to hire us for anything, considering your position.
It's a fair point.
Sorry.
It wouldn't be a very wise decision politically, true.
Yeah, the current ruling party would absolutely take advantage of it if they found out. It would pose too great a risk. You think he hasn't thought of that?
You are absolutely right. I didn't bring you here to hire you for anything. That said, I'm well aware of the good work you've been doing all over the country. Whether it was in Cray, Longport, Tharbad, or Basel. As you know, all of those surface incidents were caused by Almada. But I believe there are deeper issues they share at their core. It's been 2 years since the war ended. The unprecedented prosperity our country has been blessed with has pushed the problems we have always had into the background.
But now...
However, they never went away, and their effects are starting to be felt once more.
I see. Well, that mafia's always going to be a problem.
It's true that Professor Callahan's descent didn't start with them. Gear cars all over have been getting a lot busier lately. SS Marduk. Perhaps you're right that these deeper issues are beginning to rear their ugly heads. And the one who's guided us to this point is...
Why does she look so gloomy?
It's her father, the president.
Either way, the boost the reparations provides to various fields is close to coming out to an end. Cavalry's strength is about to be tested. And I can't imagine our president hasn't seen this coming either. The monumental change we've seen ain't gonna come without some aftershocks, you can count on that.
To be sure, they're likely to extend beyond the economy and into the field of technology too.
All those dipships flying about out the immigrants are gonna come crawling out of the woodwork like rats again, huh?
The same people whose racially motivated acts of terrorism led to the economic crisis a few years ago. That's all worrying to hear.
Worrying, yes, but all of that was also what led me to want to meet with you. We live in highly turbulent times, with countless forces of light and darkness at work in this young republic. But we have you, a group like no other. Not heroes of justice like the Guild, nor the CID, who maintains balance on the government's behalf. You work alongside groups on both sides of the moral spectrum, while having your own distinct style all the same. And I can only hope that you will be a powerful force in carving a future for our country.
You're even craftier than I'd heard.
Yeah?
Though it is motivating to have all of that said about you.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I'll be able to help, but I'm here for whatever you need.
As someone who lives and works in this country, I want it to be a peaceful and prosperous one.
Everyone.
Can't help but feel like you're thinking a little too highly of us. But this is one connection I'd wager is well worth having, even if it might bite us back one day.
Yeah.
I'm glad you feel that way. I can see I was right to invite you here after all.
Thanks, Rocksmith.
I hope we can have a long and fruitful relationship, Mr. President. We're more than happy to take on jobs for you, providing you bring them in through the back door. And so long as the pay and profile fit our standards, of course.
Yeah.
I am delighted to hear that. May this partnership serve us well, Van Arkride.
Next day yet? Nope. November 14th, 11:02 p.m.
Okay, yeah, he's about as sharp as you'd expect a former president to be. Easy to see how he could keep up with AOA's elders and when negotiating as the president.
Indeed, I believe the two sides worked together to stop terrorists at a trade conference 4 years ago. The current president is a formidable figure in his own right, but the former president has clearly lost none of his skill.
I got the impression he's still working with the current opposition party too. Not that it seemed like he had any interest in dragging us into any political squabbling.
I agree. I believe he came to us purely as an individual thinking of Calvard's future. I'm really glad I got to talk to him. I feel like I learned so much from the experience.
He also spoke to you in private after we were all done, didn't he?
Oh, I noticed that too. He did, but we didn't discuss anything of real importance.
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn about you working for Arkwright Solutions. I can't imagine Roy's none the wiser of that fact either.
You know my dad?
Yep, we're not even gonna try and hide it anymore.
Well, I mean, you know I'm in a professional capacity, obviously, but you make it sound like you're more personally acquainted.
I suppose it makes sense that you wouldn't know this. But before establishing the Patriot League as a party, Roy was a part of the Republican Party just like me. The two of us were on very friendly terms indeed when he first delved into politics after leaving the armed forces. I also knew your mother. I remember meeting you when you were still a baby.
I had no idea. I'm not ignorant about what happened in the election 2 years ago. So much scheming went on behind the scenes to remove you from the office. And the man responsible for all was...
That's just how the world of politics is, young lady. The 23rd president of the Calvary Republic that came of it has brought us unprecedented prosperity. He is also standing tall as a force to be reckoned with, for better or for worse, in the current world in which we live. Besides, nothing in politics is inherently good or evil in the present. Morality is solely for history to judge. All we politicians must do is ensure that our fair republic is deemed right. Be that through leading it to greatness or offering an alternative should our leaders lose their way. Such is the life of ones in our position.
Mr. President.
All that said, you just leave the burden of politics to us adults for now. I would rather you keep your focus on what you want to achieve.
No.
And I will. Thank you, Mr. President.
He ain't such a bad guy.
She looks like she's had a big weight lifted off her shoulders.
There you guys are.
Hey!
Yo! You up again, huh?
Did you come to collect us? Did you come to collect us? Yep. I'm very sorry that we took so long.
Don't worry about it. We had a good night between us.
You had to be up early today too, didn't you? You should probably hit the hay yourselves.
Can't argue with there. You guys good to head back to our rooms then?
I know I am. I might pass out as soon as I head to bed.
Now I get to sleep with onions and berry.
That's alright. We did say we were going to do that. Well, I'll fit in the bed at once so we'll have to take turns.
Mommy.
No. Shit. Why is that glowing? Why is that glowing? What the? Yume! No! What the? Huh? Who are you? Yo, you were... No, you're who... What the? What the? Hey?
An enemy attack. No.
Not good. Do not hurt Yume.
What do we have here? A paranormal being? Oh,
Cryptid.
but there's more at work here than that.
And who are you? We know you're the one who attacked Reen in that story. In Reverie, but... You're the one who sliced his Tachian too. Why was all of that glowing? And what happened to Yume? Oh, come on! The damn fog again!
I wonder why it's so thick.
Great, fog. Alright, there's fog in Langport when his friends were.
I can't find her any. Maybe she's gone into the boys' room?
Hmm? What's that all about? Not good. What's up?
I don't see her.
Help?
I heard what's going on. She hasn't been in our room either.
Nor is she anywhere in the communal area.
Who is it? What's going on? I saw the noise first thing in the morning. Wait, where's the kid?
I'll check just in case. Yume hasn't been in your room, has she?
Where is she?
She was supposed to be sleeping with us, but when we woke up, she was nowhere to be found.
Split up and search town. I don't like the fact that there's fog everywhere. We're gonna head out now, but I want you to stand by at the end in case anyone tries to get in contact. If you learn anything from the police or guild, call us right away and let us know.
Understood. I'll see if I can find anything on the Orbital Network while I wait. Please do all that you can to bring her back safely.
We will. But
Oh, hey, you're with me. We will. She's one little troublemaker, isn't she? Maybe she just had so much energy she decided to work it all off. Doubtful. She seemed too well behaved for that.
Yeah, her mom's brought her up right. I'm sorry for dragging you into our problems again. We're kind of ruining your vacation, aren't we?
Not at all. We spent a lot of time together yesterday, so I'm as worried about her as you are at this point. Thankfully, I don't think it'll take us that long to find her with this many people. Those two robots, Theo and Zeros, was it? Seems to be a big help in the search.
Yeah, sensors of those things have got her or something else. If she's in town, they'll find her. In the meantime, we're gonna go around asking people if they've seen her just in case and see if we can find her that way.
Do you have some useful app on your Zifa that'll help find her?
Nah, it's just that something's up with the holo I use. She just stopped responding to me this morning. Can't even get her to appear now.
Wait, Mare? That's weird. Why can't we use Mare?
Something might have happened overnight. Anyway, let's get to work.
Okay, got it. Wait, I need to put these on first.
Ah!
Yes! Mare to another. You can oh, God's sake.
Got it.
Yeah! Finally!
Judith Lanster, a top film actress who has charmed fans all over with her powerful performances. She has a job beneath the surface that she keeps hidden, upbringing in the shadows. She does a terrible job of it. Go-Go Grimcat. Transform Judith into the fan thief Grimcat. Adds magic damage. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. We finally have our next character. Wow. Nice whip. And I assume if we look in your... Yep, finally. Employee of the month can now go to Judith. And I lost Mare Bear. Damn it. I don't know what to use. Why can't I use Mare? This sucks. Give me Gop. I can probably make... whoa, what the... I know it said it has no speech, but...
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Holocore Lorraine, now activated.
The sound is funny, and it makes me happy for some reason. Oh, wait! Now that we have you also have your own holocore and stuff. What do you use? You use... Wrong button. O's. O's. A holocore powered by intelligent young male AI. A chance of absorbing arts when boosted. Ooh, 90% chance! Arts Devour. Also increases physical and magical damage. Not bad. Use Parade. Parade. Archer with Time, Space, and Mirage Arts. Argent Thorn, Lost Mobius, Obsidian Lefort, Chrono Drive, and Ideal Force.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need. I can handle
We
any
finally
Zypha
almost got
modifications
every
you need.
character. Wait, this game's lying to me. This game's lying. I don't believe this game for a second. Why do I not believe it? Simple. There's room for more than one playable character. There's room for at least 2, maybe even 3. So this game's lying. Heck, even here, I can see room for at least 2 more playable characters. At the very least. This game's lying. Anyways, I'm very happy to have another new playable character. Juice seems very funny and cool. Very unique, too. She'll be a perfect addition. Alright, station.
Long Life Station. Oh right, doesn't the Transcontinental Railroad pass through here? I really doubt you may board the train alone, but still.
Yeah, that said, it never hurts to ask. It is morning, and it's plenty possible that the fog is disrupting the train schedules, but it still doesn't hurt.
So I could confidently say that no one matching Yume's description passed through. Our girl's pretty recognizable. If she passed the ticket gate, someone would have noticed, I think. Buses probably aren't running yet either.
Yeah, and this is just a hunch, but I bet she didn't go outside the range of this fog.
Huh? What does that...
Why, it's you.
Enjoying a romantic rendezvous in the early morning
You.
fog?
You. Oh, so I guess this fox shows up during the day too, huh?
Wait, you know her?
Nah, just the one I ran into last night.
I must say, I don't believe this beauty is part of your business trip, is she? Clearly you're a man of high standards. Hmm? Do I recognize you from somewhere, miss?
Do you? And I mean, you're pretty lovely yourself. That kimono is great. Your hair really goes well with the ensemble too. Do you work with clothes?
Oh, no. This is a hobby, not work. My normal outfits are far stuffier than this. Now, if I may pry, you both seem troubled. Might I ask what's troubling you?
Well...
Yeah, as it happens. I don't trust this lady for a second.
I think I know the girl. About 6 or 7 years old. She had her hair up in an adorable ponytail.
That's her, alright.
Did you see her somewhere recently?
As it happens, I caught a glimpse of her as I'd finished checking out my lodgings about an hour ago. She seemed to be having fun, sniffing about the spring source by the riverside. I was going to approach her, a little girl like that, out on her own on a foggy morning. However, she was with a somewhat older boy who seemed a decent sort, so I assumed he could be trusted.
Okay then, who's the boy?
That's Henry, I believe. You may have met him. The boy who's working as a guide. Our colleague spends time around the souvenir shop. Perhaps you should check there.
Much as I'd be delighted to help you further, it seems my train's about to arrive. Do forgive me,
What?
Thank you for your patience. The Edith-bound passenger train will be arriving momentarily. Due to the fog, the number of departures has been reduced. We advise the passengers to ensure you board.
Now you'd best be able to find your girl. Who knows what sort of peril she could get into on a day such as this?
This is Longlai Station. Longlai Station. This train will be stopping here for 10 minutes. All passengers...
Just who the hell is she? She clearly wasn't some average woman.
Worst of all, she didn't feel any need to hide it. By the way, we can just ignore that little question for now. I've got a really worrying feeling in the pit of my stomach about them.
She has to be the woman that we saw back in Tharbad. The one with like the... What do you call it? Like a mourning getup? Mourning getup? Like for those who died? Her and the guy that she was with, the guy with like the fur coat or whatever, they seem eccentric enough. Could they be part of the society in a way? Or some of the big players in there? We haven't really heard of all the Anguisses yet, but the Angi shouldn't even be in here either.
Oh, man, Judith.
Have you found anything on your urine? We've been having Zeros run around in search mode, but we've had little luck. We were just talking about that as well as updating the Bracer Guild with our findings.
I got some eyewitness testimonies, but it's not enough to go on yet. If I can find a little more, we can look it over. Sounds like your bust, though.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like they have anything yet. We did file a formal request to search for her, though.
Between the fog and yesterday's events, I have a very bad feeling about this whole thing. As it happens, Kazan and Gray are on the morning patrol. I did contact them, but Kazan's back.
Good, sir. I went all the way to the waterfall and found nothing. Oh, good. You're here. It makes this easy. Unfortunately, all I can say is that there's no sign of the girl up to the waterfall.
You came to that conclusion quickly. Any proof?
Oh, come on. You know me. I was born and raised on the mountains. There's no trace of anyone else in the mountains but me. I even checked the path on my way back. I saw no sign of a child's footprints or any indicator that she was there at all. Naturally, the next step will be to head out to the Eastern Highway.
Well, as you heard, Gray's double-checking the Western Highway for what it's worth. It doesn't seem like he's found any trace of your girl either.
See, so that does limit the number of places she could have gone. If she hasn't been to the waterfall or the highways, then either she's still in town or...
We'll continue searching on our end. If she's gone out of town, the situation could get much worse. If she's not near the waterfall or the Western Highway, the alternatives are quite a bit more dangerous.
I can't help but worry.
Either way, we can't just run around with no clues. We need to get more info out to focus on our search.
For sure. Let's keep looking around.
I don't like this. The way that Yume was acting, I'm terrified. Will she resonate? Will Yume resonate with the freaking in Genesis? And if she does, that would mean she changes into something.
Oh, there you are. Great. I was looking for you. That girl you've been looking for, Yume? I saw her a while ago. I was wondering if she was okay. Are you searching for her too?
Yeah, our group split up to look for her. I heard you talked to her for a bit. Any idea where she went?
Well, she was wandering around cheery as could be. I talked to her for a bit, and then she just took off. I was staring at all the things around town like it was. She was staring at all the things around town like it's special. It's hard to follow her. She seemed different, kind of. Then I looked away for one hot second, and she somehow disappeared. I'm so sorry I lost her.
No, don't do this. Don't make me fight the freaking child.
Did you notice anything else? When did you see her?
I wasn't watching the clock, so I'm not sure exactly, but it was right as I started cleaning, so it would have been an hour ago. Oh, I don't know if it's any help, but she was carrying a fontan around with her. She must have bought it from the stand over there, but she was staring at it like she didn't even know what it was while walking around.
That's odd. She was with us when we went by that stand that sells fontan yesterday.
Sure, but I mean, kids are all like that, right?
Maybe. Still, think we should keep it in mind. Also, you're sure nothing else stood out? Anything, no matter how small?
Well, she seemed to be weirdly focused on the Ishgirl Mountains to the south. That's where the fog's rolling in from, so I can understand why she was kind of interested in it, but it was still weird. I told her that the mountains are off limits right now, and she just smiled and disappeared soon after.
Sounds like Yume wasn't acting the way she normally would. We need a little more info to compare to this. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This might be real valuable.
Yeah, of course. I'm just glad I've helped. If I find her, I'll let you know right away.
I don't like this. Yo.
Dan, Judith, have you found anything? We checked to see if the temple had seen any sign of Yume.
We got a bit to go on. Can't say it's all that solid yet. We need a little more. You got anything on your end? Well, we can say for sure she didn't come to the temple. We hit up the other attendees too.
Yes, it seems a girl likely to be your child was sighted early in the morning.
I fear that information is now 20 minutes old.
Damn, could be that.
She could have left town then. That would be bad.
Even so, knowing what she did after could be critical. We can't run around like headless chickens. We need a clear picture of what happened.
If we discover anything more, we'll be sure to contact you.
May the Heavenly Mother guide us all.
Yeah, thanks.
Yume. I swear to God, this damn series, do not do anything to that damn kid. Rocksmith, anything on your end, please?
What's this place?
Well, let's say there's someone living out there, retirement here who knows the land. That might be wise to check in with them.
Boys, you came back, did you?
Oh no, Cody, that's not a polite way to treat our guests. Surely they came because they have some business. Well, Arkwright, is the person with you...
What? She can't be the Judith Lancer.
Why in the world would a top actress be with a Spriggan?
Didn't fool him for a second.
Shut up. More importantly, are you the former President Rocksmith? Why in the world are... Wait, someone living out their retirement?
I dare say something must have happened, yes?
Yeah, if you'll hear me out. Do you know where Yume is?
My goodness, the bistro girl went missing.
Hold on, you're familiar with Montmartre, Mr. Rocksmith?
Oh yes, that shop is quite well known among certain circles. To tell you the truth, I would stop by there for private business sometimes when I was still president. The owner knew who I was, of course, but he was happy to turn a blind eye and serve me just like any other customer.
Yeah, small world, huh? I guess that would mean you definitely know about my office for a while then.
Yes, it does mean that. Now, with that said, I'd be more than happy to help find the little lady. I'm afraid to say no such girl has come anywhere near here. Considering the situation, however, that makes it all the more concerning. I hope this turns out to be nothing more than an ordinary missing persons case, but one never knows.
Wait, the situation? What situation?
Well, I'm sure Mr. Arkwright has a sense of it already, but of late there have been an odd presence haunting Longlai. Or say, rather, haunting the entire region of Longlai. The guild believes it to be an unknown monster, and there's been a number of people who've noticed an unfamiliar presence in the mountains.
I suppose that isn't the sort of comment you'd expect from a former president, hmm? Let's just say I've seen many things in my time. Though perhaps it would be better to say I had to learn to accept and deal with the inexplicable not long before I retired.
This guy's definitely... Well, yeah. This guy's seen all the events.
Yeah, no surprise. He probably means the events in Crossville and the Empire a few years back.
When I think of it, that monster who attacked me yesterday, it definitely didn't feel normal.
Guess that wasn't just my imagination. Anyway, at least that makes it clear Lon lies in some deeper shit than we thought. We'll go check with the other eyewitnesses, but thanks for cluing us in about the weird stuff.
You have my best wishes, Mr. Arkwright. If we find or remember something of use, we'll be in touch.
I'll go get in touch with our various contacts then.
If you would, Mr. Arkwright, if you need help, you have only to ask.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Strange present. You know, I did kind of feel something. So does this mean someone else is up to something else here?
Even if it doesn't, it helps to keep aware of it. Could be related to why Yume's gone missing. Anyway, we need to collect more information for now.
Right.
Okay, that's enough info gathering. Now we'll learn anything new here.
I still have no clue why she's acting like this, though.
Maybe it'll all start making sense once we put our heads together. Let's call the others. We'll meet up at the hotel and start hashing out.
Apparently, once we go back to the hotel, we'll be we won't be able to come back to Longlai anymore. But I have no reason to not go. I have no reason to go to Longlai anymore.
Okay, we've hit up everyone we could ask. I think at this point we can pin down Yume's movements.
The info seems kind of a mess to me, but you got an idea, right, Van?
Yep, from what the temple and Senri said, it's been a while since Yume was last seen.
The Tourism Bureau and the Guild were looking into the buildings that Childwick could hide in. However, we were just updated, and they found no sign of her.
So she must have left town.
We had the Guild check outside the town.
From what we've gathered, she at least hasn't gone to the waterfall or down the Western Highway.
No sign of her at the station either, so she didn't hop the train. The other possibility at this point would have to be... She heads south on the mountain roads that lead to the Ishgal Mountains.
Holy, that brat headed out there alone! I swear the fog is at its worst too!
From what Senri said, you may seem to be somehow focused on it.
Yeah, we can't say why at the moment, but it's our best lead.
If that's true, we need to be ready for anything. However, for Yume's sake, we also need to depart as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Dan?
There's just something bothering me.
Oh right, your custom holo stopped working, right? Wait, that means...
Normally you wouldn't think there'd be a connection. I would believe it's a coincidence though.
Van, look!
Yep, thought so.
It's not as strong a reaction as the other times, but... Yeah, it seems to be vibrating, if only slightly. Could be a kind of low power mode. That's quite common on more modern orbits. Is this related to Yume's disappearance?
Considering everything we've seen to date, we better keep it in mind.
Sounds like we're all in agreement then, at least. Let's get going after her.
Wait, why are you...
I'm already part of this. Did you really think I'd just say, oh, sorry, good luck out in the mountain hell? I mean, I've stuck with you this far. Why would I go dawdling off now? And honestly, I got the power to involve myself. I can't just turn a blind eye to this.
Pretty badass of you. Okay then, let's see what a proud principled thief or, a kinkster can do for us, huh?
Why'd you have to go and throw the kinkster bin there? You just watch.
Fine.
It would be very reassuring to have you with us, Judith. Anyway, if we're ready, we should get going. We must make sure we're properly equipped, however.
Yeah, there's no guessing what we might find out there. Load up for bear, people.
Yeah, once we leave here, we're apparently going to be locked out of Longlai. But again, I've got nothing I have to see here in Longlai anymore, so...
So this way leads up into the mountains. It looks very scenic, but it's still there with monsters. If Yume really did come up here alone...
Then we've got no time for talking. Let's get a move on.
The police and the guild have promised to inform us if they learn anything.
You're still all good with helping us with this, right?
Of course. If we ever need to split up to cover more ground, then the more people we have, the better.
Thanks, Judith.
I can pull my weight in battle if we run up against any tough monsters, too.
Yeah, I believe you.
Heck, even if it takes me getting into costume again. That's what I'll do.
Thanks, Judith. And we're counting on you. Can't wait to see this 10 up close.
Can you not look at me with those lust-filled eyes?
Let's go, everybody.
Let's get moving. We're counting on Theo and Sarah's support too.
Set your sensitivity to maximum. Following UMH Trail's top priority.
Understood.
Yep!
Okay, so honestly, yeah, I'm probably going to explore this path. I'll make sure to walk through it once when we're back on recording, but I'm going to go ahead and end it here and use this place as a place to farm for experience and whatnot. Again, I will walk to the end, but I won't get any cutscenes activated, I promise. I will try at least not to. And, but yeah, I will mostly be what if I try leaving?
Gotta hurry.
Nope. I just wanted to try. But yeah, you know what I mean.
Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you all later. Peace.
I can't control the cursor.